Yo, what is good, you guys? It's your boy Slug in the bit. You guys already know what it is. Yeah, we is back with the live, of course, man. Starting off with the Lost Soul right now. But look at this, man. Some really cool stuff inside the mail today. What's good, VV? We got please accept the token our sincerely apology for the recent issue we may have experienced. We will continue our best to provide you the best possible experience moving forward and giving us 2,000 gems inside the mail for Lost Sword. Insane. So if you guys are playing Lost Sword, go get that 2,000 gems right there. I low-key might reroll if we don't have much to do, you know, to maybe get an account. But what's good, SLA? Just doing our dailies, you know, for our game. Just talk about gacha game. Like, if you can see on the title, I am, because you know, Kaiju number 8 is coming on the 28th. No, 31st, right? 31st. So I am pretty hyped for that, right? It's coming pretty soon, and I've just been thinking, man, like, I need something to do in these streams, because you know, of course, I've been playing these games for a while, and it's getting to the point where it's like every other gacha game where like when you beat everything, now we're just in this slow down period where we just like chilling, you know, we're just chilling, relaxing, do your dailies, log in, log out, and that's it, right? I mean, and that's pretty much every gacha game out there, right? There's not really a lot of gacha game that you could just play 24/7 other than like playing some MMO games. W lost money for them. Yeah, 2K. That's crazy. So that's a multi right there. Mark was good, brother. Of course, don't forget to buy these. I'm just gonna do what I can. Might just reroll, you know, for account just to kill time and chill, you know, and just talk about just anything actually. Because I made that video about young Nani, just getting my prediction and stuff, but it's just been dry, right? Like the games I've been playing lately just been really dry, so I just trying to like just, you know, just do something, right? Because even in the streams, right, I don't even know what I'm doing other than just doing my dailies, right? But I mean, that's really not, that's like really nothing. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sam, still playing this game? For sure. Yeah, I mean, some people gonna drop it, right? It's just one of those games, right? Like, when you play these idle games, it's not for everyone, honestly. It's more like, if, you know, I mean, to be fair, and then these idle games, they're really fun in the first, like, month or two. But just later on, just the same way like AFK Journey, if you guys play that game, it's the same thing. It's like you just lose interest and you just move on to the next. It's like one of those things that you just play for the time being until another game come out, just like Kaiju number 8 the game. So it's just like one of those things, honestly. But honestly, I do like the game. It's just like it is getting to that point where I'm just like, man, I'm just waiting for the next thing out there, just to play and stream, you know, be entertaining. I don't know, my chat is broken. Every second message I sent gets blocked. What the hell, Mario? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's probably broken, brother. Yeah, that's strange. Insane. And A over here saying Billy announced we're not syncing with JP, so we're not getting second year till later, so people who were saving could go for young Nami now. Oh yeah, when did they say that? Maybe I'm getting caught up with yeah, could you show me that, A? When did they announce that? From Billy? I mean, I do believe it because it's been a slowdown, but still. Yeah. Not syncing doesn't mean it's gonna be months later though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, from what we're at right now inside JJK, we're like kind of like 2 months behind the JP version of the game, or a month and a half, depending, right? It's just like I'm not gonna do too much digging just to find out the exact time and day and stuff, but it's about less than 2 months behind, right? And it does feel like in global right now we're literally just still, we're literally stopped right now. So that's what I feel, because if you watch my latest video, I just talked about young Nami, and I explain why I feel like we're definitely on a stop period, and we're not trying to like get any closer to what JP is right now from what I'm seeing. So yeah, but I mean, but I will say this, I do believe what you're saying is true, because like by the time like JP getting their 2nd-year anniversary, we most likely will not be getting them, not even close, when we get the 1-year anniversary for global. So I will only agree on that because it just makes sense, right? But that, other than anything else, probably not. Is there anybody else playing Destiny Rising along Kaiju number 8? Destiny Rising. I actually haven't heard that. Excuse Young. Destiny Rising. That sounds familiar for some reason, but probably not. I know I'm playing like Kaiju number 8 though, so I'm just really hyped for Kaiju number 8 to come out. Of course, I'm caught up with like I've been watching like lately. Yesterday, I literally watched a whole bunch of anime for the past 2 days. Bro, I watched so much anime to the point where I think I finished 3 shows. And I'm not talking about shows. I'm not talking about I'm like, you know, shows that are currently airing. Literally 3 shows that I have never watched before, from start to beginning, and they have like 24 episodes and all that stuff. So and you know, now I'm kind of hyped for a lot of these. Well, I'm just going back to like some older animes, maybe because you know what I mean, because these newer ones, I already know which one I like and which one I don't like. They got To Be Hero X, right? To Be Hero X is still continuing. We're on episode 21. I'm caught up with that show, even though I didn't really like the show in the beginning. I can't deny To Be Hero X is getting a little bit better towards like the second part of the second half of the series. So I'm appreciating it a little bit, because I do like a lot of like foreshadowing and stuff. So I've been watching that, so I'm caught up with that and stuff. But there's this one show I was watching. I can't remember the name now. Bro, I watched the whole thing and I can't even remember who the main character name is too. That's crazy. I binge watched that thing. But it's a really interesting show. I think it's called if I might be a little bit wrong off it, but it's a 2-year-old show too. It came out like 2 years ago. Dang, what the heck is it? Something about delusion or something. Something delusion. But I don't know. That's the something title. But it's a very interesting one about. It's just a story about like it's crazy. I love shows that like make me think a lot. Best unit to get now in Phantom Parade. So in JJK Phantom Parade, the best peer. I could log in to see myself, right? I don't know who's there now. I'm pretty sure we got Awakening Gojo and Shoko and Domain Gojo, right? Like that. That was a lot of people. Yeah, actually, guys, no, I play JJK. JJK is probably the only consistent game that I play every day. I feel like some other games that I play, just even like Lost Sword, I just log in and don't even like barely do much in it. I just log in. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I've been really been slowing down on a lot of games. Like even ZZZ, I've been slowing down on. I just log in. I barely even spend my stamina in ZZZ anymore. Like I don't know what it is, but I'm getting to that point where I'm like I'm kind of getting tired of playing some of these gacha games, right? And only you know, that's when you know that you're about to like low key drop a game eventually. Like you stop like doing stuff. If like for me example, right? I'm putting myself in the example because it's a relatable example. It's like when I'm just logging into the game, but I'm not even doing my dailies anymore. That's already a sign. And and that's just being realistic, right? And I just don't really like to put myself in that situation where I log into a game but don't even do the dailies. I'll be like, well, then what's the point, man? I might as well just drop the game at that point, So that's me, right? I just like to be real with it about what I do and stuff, and be more transparent and stuff, and not try and drag myself to play something that I don't really enjoy or enjoy no more, right? What's good, Bart? My fellow moon account's cooking. Yo, fellow moon is crazy, man. Bruh, I've been doing the same thing with fellow moon, but at least I do the dailies still. But I just log in and do dailies. Yeah, just other games lately, like but show your account. Hey, this crack. Yeah, it's just me personally, right? Like I just I've been thinking about it. I'm like, damn, I played like 6-7 games. I like, and and to be fair, I don't really play them like that. So I just be telling myself like, man, maybe I have to drop some of these games, right? Because like new games coming up. We got Kaiju number 8. We got then we just got the announcement for Do Night Abyss. I'm not sure how hype I am for Do Night Abyss, but I'm still gonna play it, right? And see if I like it more than like right now. It's not really in my radar, but like I just know about it, right? But Kaiju number 8 is just probably the more game that I'm hype about, but maybe because I just like turn-based games. I'm a turn-based guy. You know what I mean? I like to just cause I always try to push my always try and push myself to see if I like other genre games like MMO and and all that stuff, like RPG games and stuff. I used to like those when I was younger. But now I'm starting to get to the point where I really just like turn-based game or strategy games, like games like Fire Emblem Heroes, like just strategy based and stuff. Even though that's not like completely turn-based, but it's like somewhat turn-based, you know what I mean? Like, but just turn-based in the RPG kind of style, right? I kind of just like strategy games. So, because I always been like that. But I'm not, but I'm not like a nerd or anything like that. Trying to like crunch out these numbers kind of stuff. But yeah, that's just what I just been thinking lately. Cause I've been enjoying watching anime more than just playing the current gacha games I've been playing. You know what I mean? I've just been like, damn man, I might as well just watch me some anime. Even after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna pick up another one. Like at the end of the day, I just just kind of into that point where I'm like, man, managing too much gacha games, yeah, suck. Especially when I stream it. The only game that I really want like to stream is probably JJK. But I just hate the content they have in in the game at the moment, right? Like this curse spirit cleanup battle thing's fine. It's cool. It's just not really. Just you only could do it 4 times a week. Like it's kind of just like just there. It's a cool, but we need something. I feel like we just need something. Lucid Tower just annoying. It's fun when you beat it, but it's so annoying. I'm not really like excited for the next whatever floors because I can't even do it anyway. So, but I mean, for the people that clear all 80 floors, cool. But this is not really a good like content, honestly. All right, then we got domain investigation. It's just one of those game mode where you just just you do once a day if you're not storing it. And yeah, you just spend your stamina. Like we just need something to do. Like the only thing I like about Elusive Tower, beside the actual one, is the limited tower ones are fun as hell. I could say that these are fun. I will always come back to these every month. So once like the month reset, I'm definitely will be doing this live. It's like more the funnest one. And yeah, yeah. It just I just don't like these one right here. The limited time power. It's like it's not even like it's kind of hard, but then it's not to the point where it's like oh damn I gotta what I mean, like I need this person or I need that person. Like yeah, you might need some like strong people, but you don't really need like too much of it. You get what I mean? Like I felt like I'm stuck at stage 67. I know a lot of people probably stuck there too, and it's a green typing. Bro, you feel like you need Awakening Gojo, or even when Chozo come out, you need something. Like it just I just don't really like that, where like I feel like I need to use a certain unit to beat it. I get it, some people probably could beat it without it, but that's just like maybe like a 1% group of people. I'm just saying like if it's like it have to be like a good percentage of people that could clear without those units, like a good like 30%. That'd be great. But then we're talking about 1% of people doing that, of being about Awakening Gojo or Green Shoko, you know what I mean, like, or anything involving with like all that kind of premium stuff. You know what I mean? You can't really build a free to play account with no like Green Shoko, Awakening Gojo, or whatever, right? Right? You can't. There's no. I don't think there's anybody that could beat it without those units. You know what I mean? Unless someone could just prove me wrong, right? I just don't think you can on 67. Like you need premium characters and even young ghetto. You get what I mean? Like you can't beat those things with like Zone Yuji and just a whole bunch of scrubs. Or Green Yuji with a whole bunch of scrubs. You just can't. You know what I mean? So that's my concern about that thing. Because in other games you could do that. You know what I mean? You could have some scrub units. One good unit, like decent unit that maybe everybody have, but then beating them with like some like, SR Yaga, SR Nami, and like somebody else. Or you get my idea, right? Like that's the thing with me. Here we go. But see, I like to do these elusive tower, man. They're just really fun. They don't like, you see how like the boss barely like hitting you that hard to the point where you're like you feel like you get one tap. Like at least you feel like it's doable. You know what I mean? Like that's how what I like. I don't like a stage where like you do one bad mistake, it's over for you. Like, you're done. Surprisingly, they didn't add any type of multiplayer yet. Yeah. Oh, Mark. Here's the thing. They're gonna be adding some new stuff later, but we just don't really know what it is yet. And I don't think I should be getting hype about it either, because knowing their track record with like how they're handling the game, I just don't expect them to do anything crazy. But I would love to see it. Yeah. It's really just getting to that point. I don't know if I just kill. I guess I'll kill this thing. Yeah. The only thing that I really like about the game, for JJK that they do, I mean, there's plenty of stuff I could say I like, but one thing I truly do like that kind of make it kind of different from other games, like at least these SP buff like really make these units like stand out. You know. Yeah, I guess if he doesn't die. You can't wait for Kaiju number 8. Also, did you watch the anime too? Yeah, I watched the anime. I'm already caught up. I think we're on episode 7. I can't read. I literally just watched it, but no, I'm just one of those guys that I watch a lot of anime. I just kind of forget all of them. But so yeah, but you know what? I do like the latest episode though, because like bro, my boy Vice Captain, man, that episode was kinda lit. You know what I mean? Pretty lit. I like it. It's nothing crazy, you know what I mean, but I like it. It's just my boy Vice Captain, man. I gotta roll with it. Yeah, so I do like that, but I'm not gonna say what happened in the show, because you know people probably don't watch it. But let's just say he getting something. He getting an upgrade. Let's go. I can't wait. He's one of my favorite inside the show too, so like that's already a big W for me. But you see what I mean though, the elusive tower floor 5, they just like, yeah, I get it, my team's pretty sick though, but what I'm trying to say is like, look at my units. It's like, it's not like every turn I feel like they're on life support every turn, and I have to like maintain it. Like, you know, for you to maintain it consistently, just throw some healing memory if that's the case, you know. That's what I'm saying. Like some stages are just like it gets really annoying. They make them so strong to the point where it feels so tedious. That's why the at least the limited one, they're pretty hard, but then they're not as hard, right? At least you don't have to like do some crazy stuff just to get by. I'm probably breaking right here. Yeah. Can't wait. But yeah, that's the thing though, right? Unless I don't know people behind on the stream though, but sheesh. Yeah, like I said though, I'll be hyped for these shows though. Like I wouldn't like. I'm one of those guys that be like, I wouldn't say like Kaiju number 8 is like one of the better show that came out, you know, of this season, this like, you know, this month. It's just one of those shows that I'd be like, hey man, I could have done it more better than most of the other show though. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys that's like super biased towards some stuff. Like I watched Kaiju number 8. That mean I'm super hyped for the game. I just think the game looks really fun, personally, right? Not because I watched the anime. I actually think it looks really good. It doesn't really matter what someone else say because of Tribe 9, right? That's just like, you know, that's just everybody got their own opinion on it, right? To be fair, Tribe 9 was just you know what I mean? They just didn't make a lot of money. Otherwise, that game would have survived. Because they keep on giving refunds and the game's being, they're giving away a lot of stuff and stuff. So that's why I just feel like, to me personally, I feel like that's why the game kind of died, because it was being too free to play friendly. And that's what happened with a lot of games, right? When a lot of games become too free to play friendly, they just end up just dying. That man just now, he dropped JJK. He fed up with Billy. I wouldn't say he dropped it, but like, no, I watched that man video, but you know, Hey, instead of you gotta read between the lines, brother. It's not he didn't drop it though. You make it you make it sound over dramatic. No, he's frustrated for sure though. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like the thing is, I think if you gotta read between the line, it's like I watched the video already, right? But it's more like because you know you have to understand how like how some people will feel too about it. Like, but he like it's not like he's gonna quit the game today. It's just more like yeah, I get what you mean. If you're saying like he gonna quit the game later, yeah. But he ain't he's not saying in the video he's quitting the game like right now or like from that video. But you know what I mean. From what I watched from the video, I believe he say he is somewhere around like the 2nd year anniversary. Then then you know he then maybe after that it's gone maybe. Right. It's just what I got from the video is like he's not spending any more money for Billy. That's what I got from the video. But yeah, if he quit, I mean, like I said, I would agree. He probably would quit. But is that a bad thing? No, it's not. It's more like you know, not everybody's gonna play a game for a long period of time. Cause there's gonna be better games out there. Maybe that man's gonna go to like Kaiju number 8, making videos there, or wait for Black Clover Mobile CN, right? It's just a lot of stuff. It's options. But for example, you guys saw that, right? Like the Elusive Tower 5, it's like these are just really fun. I don't know what it is. It's just more fun for me, like doing these modes and stuff. Cause you could just play around and just mess with it. You know what I mean? Compared to like all the other stuff that we had. I see that I could just rock Domain Gojo right here, put in this. Like you could just make like a whole bunch of funky teams out here. Yo, Koi with the member, welcome, brother. Thank you for another one. Insane. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just yapping. You could, like I said, we just talking about whatever. Anything. I'm just messing around with JJK. I know these things not really that hard the time. I mean they're pretty hard, but like they're not like that hard. I'm just talking about in JJK like these limited, you know, the monthly limited 5 floor things. These are way more funner. Like these things, like I wish we just get more kind of these kind of like in-game content where it's hard, but then it's not to the point where it feel impossible and you feel like you have to get certain people every time. But I do appreciate that, Koi, man. Brother in the house, yeah, man. But shout out to all y'all though. You guys up in here with the members too. But sheesh, that was honest, man. I was like, yo. But this is what I'm saying. It's like you could play these. We be playing like I play JJK, right? It's literally the only game I really enjoy. But I can't deny that I am getting to that point where I'm like, man, this game is dry. It feels like JP days where it's so dry, nothing to do, nothing like talk about, and that's why I'm here just doing stuff that I already done before. But just to show a point, like I wish this game had like other stuff to do other than just like trying to update this elusive tower, the 80 floor thing, then maybe the next update 100 floors. Like, you know, I think to that point where I'm just getting to the point where like, man, they need to stop with that game mode. That game mode's garbage. You know what I mean? That thing need to go. Or they have to do something about it. I'm just not really enjoying it. We need a new game mode. game mode where difficulty is high, because like, bro, I could tell you one thing: the end game for JJK is crazier than most gacha games I ever played. It's crazy. I just can't believe how crazy it is. Like some will say this game is super easy. Yes, this game is super easy to understand, and I agree because I've been saying that, right? But bro, the end game content is hard as hell. As in hard as like, bro, it's not hard if you spending money because you got everything, right? You got everything. You should be able to beat the game. If you can't beat the game and you got everything, you know, it's just like it is what it is, though. You know your status at that point. But as me as a free to play player, I can't have everything, so I have to pick and choose like pick and choose what I want. But if you have everything, like clearly, if I have like Awakening Gojo, I could beat 67 right now. But do as a free to play, like more relatable player, I can't do that. Yeah, and that's the thing that's like just been frustrating me. Like clearly there's people that have every character and they could beat it, right? And this is the problem with JJK. You literally need almost every best unit inside the game to even get through this elusive tower. Like you literally need every top tier unit, like at some places. Right? There's some stages you could cheese, right? I get it. But you know what I mean, like further up there, you're not gonna beat that. You ain't gonna beat it with a free, like there's nobody that have a free to play team that actually could beat it. Like I know there's free to play players like myself, right? But I can't put on my title and say, hey, this is free to play. I really can't, because who gonna have Yellow Shoko and who gonna have SSR Kaido, who has Zone Yuji Domain Gojo? That's not a free to play team. It's really not. Let's be real. That's a premium team. Yeah, floor 67 need Awakening Gojo. Oh, Mahito's carrying you? Wait, Mahito in 67? Are you talking about Mahito in 67 is carrying you down? Bruh, that'd be crazy. I'm still hard when you spend money though. Yeah, exactly right, Coach. That's why I'm saying the end game is still hard, because like sometimes you feel like even when you spend money and if you're stuck for something, dang, that's rough. That's rough if you spend and you can't beat all 50 or all 80 floors yet. I'm saying if you have all the characters. There's some small spinner, that's fine, right? Small spinner, they'll have a hard time. Trust me, because like you can't have everybody even as a small spinner. But as someone like a whale can beat it, like yeah, that's kind of crazy. It'd be hard to be thinking like, oh man, whales could beat all this content. It's actually really hard. These contents are really hard. Oh, use Mahito Shoko. Exactly. but you get what I mean, right? Future, yeah, I know Future out here and grinding on 6-7, but you saw how like, but you know, if you think about it, like you look at your tier, like, bro, that's premium, super premium. And I'm not saying like I'm not like taking shot at nobody. I'm just saying, all right. Well, I'm like you need some high premium team to beat these elusive tower modes, like very high premium teams. The early stages you could use a free-to-play team, like the 1 through 40. You could use like free-to-play teams, but after like 41 through 60, then definitely 61 through 80, yeah, you're in trouble. At least in 40 through 60s, it's pretty decent. I like the level in 40 through 60. It's like a good difficulty where it's like it's kind of hard and it's not that hard. But after 61 through 80, yeah, man, that thing is crazy. Just makes me don't want to bother or like even touching it sometimes. Yeah, I'd be like, what's the point? Oh, I didn't even know I had Momo in here. Well, whatever. Well, I mean, Momo's gonna help us here. What's good at? Oh, Alex and now. But did you future again? Did you beat 60, 67? I bet you it feels good though. That's the only thing that feels good when you beat these stages. But man, it feels bad. It feels so terrible seeing how you have to beat it though. The RNG, there's just so much stuff going on where it's just like it really do suck. Yuji didn't break, but that's fine. I mean, I wish Yuji broke right there because like now we're like, but even this one is like not too hard, but nah, it sucked that he failed. Yeah, that would have been tough. I actually low-key been like using SSR Kaido, bro. He's freaking goofy as hell, man. I love it. Nerdman said, yeah, I'm live, brother. You could clear with Ghetto, Shoko, and Gojo, but you need A5 all 3. Damn, A5? Wait, how you know that? I mean, I believe it though, but like, damn. Did someone make a video of that or something? Like, sheesh. A5? Holy Jesus. And all 3 are premium units. Insane, man. I mean, you probably don't need A5, but you know what I mean? Like, you definitely probably need an A5 Awakening Gojo, though. At least him. Yeah, but I think one of the bro was asking about what's the banner that's worth right now? Domain Gojo. Like I think Domain Gojo and Shoko is probably the most valuable one of the two. There's of course Awakening Gojo. If you're re-rolling, yeah, maybe get all three if you can. They're all good. Like I can't deny Awakening Gojo is just really strong. Shoko is very, very important for the green team. Domain Gojo is just everywhere. He's everywhere. Any team. That's the why I put Domain Gojo above all these units that's out here. He works everywhere, anywhere. Just very powerful. And that just goes to show you that we'll just wait for the 1 year and the 2 year anniversary, or even 3 years if you're playing this game this long. Just go for the Annie, but like I said, don't just take that. Don't just take that and run with it. What I'm saying, I'm just saying, at least when they get closer to the anniversary, not the half ones, you know, not like 0.5 or 1.5. I'm saying like if once they get closer to the anniversaries, yeah, better have some cubes. So I'm not saying like after a 2-year anniversary, save up until the 3rd year now, right? That's not what I'm trying to say, right? I don't want to get people confused out there. It's just more like just have some cubes at least on those specific days. That's once those things comes out once a year. So like, see, like if like Chozo, right? I really want Chozo. I might just go for Chozo. I'm still thinking about Young Nami. Like, should I go for him or not? And I look at my box, right? So I'm gonna go look at my box, right? I've been brainstorming and seeing what I want to do, and I've been thinking about it, and I've been like, my red team is pretty good. I don't think I need young Nanmi. I really want him. He's very powerful. But I got Yaga. I got this Nanmi. You know what I mean? I got +5 Toji. I got Domain Gojo. It's like, do I really need young Nanmi? I get it if you have him. It's a W. It's a straight W. If you get young Nanmi off your 10 pole or something like, or early on, like 5 multis at best, he's a big W. He's a big upgrade to your red team because he's a buffer. You have to keep in mind, buffer units are future proof. Why you think Shoko are so strong? Except for this one, right? She's just a healer. But why you think Shoko is so strong? Not because she heals. Well, the healing do help though. It does help her get up there in the tier list. Because healing is nice, right? But she also buffs. That's why. Debuffers are just debuffers are really strong, but the problem with debuffers, enemies nowadays, because they want to change up the content, they don't allow you to fully debuff the enemy. That's why debuffer are in a decline a little bit, but doesn't mean they're bad. It's just they're in a decline in certain places. But when they're not in a decline in those stages, bro, they going crazy. Debuffer go crazy. Like this man go crazy after that. After just nothing, Blue Ghetto be going crazy. You know what I mean? Like these debuffers go crazy. I don't have a lot of debuffers. Domain Gojo goes super crazy when there's no debuffers out there. But look at what he does. Increase notification for 4 turns, right? And apply 99.95 damage taken increase for 4 turns to all enemies. Like, bro, that if that doesn't say anything to you, that's crazy. That is crazy. Almost 100%. You literally could just say 100%. Dude is nuts. But that's what I'm saying. If there's enemy that doesn't have this BS stuff that what I'm talking about here, right? And here's the thing, I do like JJK a lot, right? I talk passionately about it, but there's just concerns, right? I don't want to be no white knight or anything like that for a game, right? That just have got bad things in here, like this, bro. Like even this guy, like if you debuff him, right? Let me just go in here just quick, right? Just to just debuff him. I'm not really trying to like try to beat this guy or anything like that. I'm kind of over this stage, man. I hate it. But you kind of get the idea, right? If you debuff this guy, you don't get like a fully debuff. It actually takes, I don't know how much percent it took. Maybe like 30% or 60% of your debuff that you normally could have applied. But here, for example, right? But you guys already know this if you guys already playing this one. But I'm not trying to beat this at all. I'm not touching this thing. Alright, so I'm applying the debuff and the debuff, right? And this is why buffers are so good, like Shoko. So valuable. And that's why it kind of sucked that I might have to skip on Nami. But then you don't really need him because there is, you know, you got SR Yaga and stuff. So now let's go check him out. You see the debuff? Look. So literally took like what? Is that like 50% or something? Like 45%? I can't even tell. I think no, and it takes 60%, 60 something percent. You think the PC launcher is gonna release this? Oh, you know what? I was actually gonna be talking about that in a later video, Rocky. Yeah. No, I was actually gonna make a video on that because I just didn't want to make it because I was gonna wait on it because I was just like they did say it's gonna come later on in August, we're almost towards the end of August. So I kind of waited out a little bit, but yeah, I will explain that later once I make that video. Cause right now I'm still just waiting to see like are they announcing anything right now? Because they've been talking about that PC launcher a while. But as you can see, you see how like the debuff right here, it's taking like 60% of it. Oh, something like that, right? 70% or something like that. Because this is what the normal one looked like, right? So it's a 47%, right? But when you look at the enemy, you know what I mean? Is that right? Am I seeing that right? Okay. No, it's this one on top. Yeah, it's this one on top. 36%. So it takes like literally 65% from your stats. And that's why I say debuffer feels so bad. But look when you're buffing, right? You know how like you're buffing yourself? See that? You get the full percentage. That's why I say buffings are way better when it comes to these modes. But that's it though, right? Other than that, right? It just like it feels really bad. And that's what I'm getting with like JJK right now. It's just like, man, it feels terrible, man. Like these debuffers, I love debuffers, man, because Chozo is a debuffer, and Chozo, man, I feel like Chozo's very good. Because here's the thing with Chozo though, Chozo do get a pass a little bit because even though he does debuffing, he does hit pretty hard, and on top of that, he applies the poison. So that's why I think Chozo is actually one of the crazier units, even going against like someone like him. Because at least the debuff do still apply, but it just be weaker. But at least it's still applying. And Chozo hits hard and his poison applying. So that's why I'm thinking about getting Chozo if I want to beat 67. Because that's the only thing that I will. Because I don't want to go for Awakening Gojo. I'm just, you know, like Awakening Gojo will make this like super easy too, but I think Chozo is more funner to play with. I just don't like Awakening Gojo gameplay. It's unique. It's unique. I get it, but I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. It's like you gotta, you know, you do that curse chord and get your stacks up. I just don't like units like that. Look at Toji. You know the Toji that we got in JP? Bro, I don't like units like that. It's just like, oh man, I gotta wait, what, 10-15 turns before I could do damage? No, I like someone like Zone Yuji. Get those damage quick. Get it quick out there. Call it a day. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here and be like, oh man, I got 6 curse core. I need to do 3 more. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm just want to nuke. I don't want to sit there and wait and be like, oh, I'm not ready yet. Wait 3 turns. Hopefully I don't die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be that person, man. But that's just me personally. I just be saying just whatever. But I just don't like that. Like I said, I'm not trying to beat this thing. I'm just trying to show you an example why like I think debuffer feels bad and why Young Nami is a W if you get him, but it's not an L if you don't, because like we still got SSR Yaga and SSR Nanami, right? They still do the job. They still get things done. But just missing on a red buffer, like, cause when the next time we ever gonna see another one, right? Kinda feeling. Oh yeah, and I got the wrong memory on this. I don't know why I got these memories. But while stacking the KAIJU passage, you're still dealing insane that exactly right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I do like Awakening Gojo. Here's the thing, I got Awakening Gojo in tier 0. You know what I mean? I definitely got him. That's why when Chozo first came out, right? Some people were saying Chozo is better than Awakening Gojo. If you watch my videos, I would disagree. I'm not saying Chozo is weak. I'm just saying he ain't touching Awakening Gojo though when it comes to the damage output, and I stand by that. Right? Chozo get close though. Chozo is like bro, he could get there, but it's just more like I gotta be realistic. As much I like Chozo gameplay more than Awakening Gojo, I can't just sit here and just say like Awakening Gojo is worse or it's not better than Chozo, right? I think Awakening Gojo is the best green DPSer, and we're probably not going to see another green DPSer for a while because of that Awakening Gojo. And of course, Chozo too is helping. So green DPS are just out of the question when it comes to like, when we're getting the 2nd year anniversary, they're out of the question. We ain't going to see a green DPS because why? When there's so much good ones already. Like even this green Yuji is still good. Oh, Hollow Purple Gojo is still good. Awakening Gojo. Chozo now. Like we're not gonna be seeing a green DPS. We'll probably see a green buffer maybe, or I mean debuffer or somebody, I don't know. But or maybe no green on the 2nd year anniversary. Because green is probably one of the strongest, and I don't think green is don't need anybody on the 2nd year anniversary. Green is that good. Green is probably the best color right now. Number 1 is green. Number 2, red. Number 3, yellow. Blue is the weakest. I don't know. What you guys think? I say green, red, yellow, blue. That's my order of like when it comes to mono. I don't have everybody, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure we could all agree. Maybe blue is probably the weakest. Green is stacked, and we need blue and red. Red, I think red is pretty good. Oh yeah, you know what? I see what you mean about that. I see what you mean about the red. Yeah, I could see that because it's just maybe because how I see it, just like because red have really dominant units, like even Utah too, and SR Yaga and Young Nanmi. Like I just feel like red is stacking that point, but I see what you mean. Because yellow got at least Zone Yuji, then they got now they got Toji, right? They got Reborn Toji over there. And they got Shoko, you know. I could see that. See that. It depends what order how you see it, right? I just feel like no matter what, red is still second to me because how strong Domain Gojo is, and Toji, and Young Nanami, and SR Yaga. Like I see that you could put that in any team and just smash stuff. Any red mono team, you put them 3 in there and you're smashing, right? For yellow, you just have options like Domain Megumi, Zone Yuji, Shoko, now Toji, yellow Toji. Then who else would you know what I mean? Like what else would you have after that? But yeah, I get what you mean with the red though. Like they do need a few more units. Just a little bit, right? A little bit. I see what you mean. Like yellow don't really need it because they've been getting some, but I feel like yellow still lacks a little bit because Zone Yuji is one of the better one. Megumi is like a really good DPS debuffer. Shoko's, like red Loki need like a Shoko, like a healing buffer, but they got Young Nami like a true damage buffer. Yeah, like red just cover up like buffing, bro. They buffers for days. And of course, they got Utah. Like Utah's really nice too, man. I be like shitting on Utah a little bit, but I low key really like Utah personally, but not inside the game too much. I just like Utah, man. He's my top 5 in JJK. I think if anything, he probably like in the fourth slot. If we're talking about the whole series as a whole, like the manga and all that stuff. Utah's he's in my 4th slot. Gojo, of course, number 1 for me. I'm not gonna say the other people because they kind of spoiler a little bit. So If people haven't read the manga, just in case people that haven't read the manga, there's just some sick people in there. I would just play safe with saying, you know what? I do low key like Yuji, but he's top 10 at least, somewhere in the 10 spot. 10 through 5. Like he's somewhere around there. I just don't know yet. But I do really like Yuji. But it's kind of tough with a whole bunch of like cool characters in JJK to put Yuji somewhere. I mean, let me know, you guys. If you guys been watching some animes, what's been your favorite anime that's new this month, like of this month, or maybe even last month? Like what was the best anime that you've been watching? Not like but you could say like a second season, like if you say Dan season 2 or something like that, cause it came out this month. But anything that's newer, like within 2 months, man. For me, it's been Silent Witch though. Silent Witch been my favorite so far. I don't know what it is, y'all. Silent Witch is crazy. I don't know if people sleeping on that show or they just or maybe it's just not that. I thought Silent Witch was a casual show, but I guess it's not because I just don't hear people saying Silent Witch. Ace, hey, you can't be talking, bro. I watch Clattertus, bro. That show ain't even that good. What are you talking about? You capping with that Clatter. I don't know, you was trolling. I'll say this though, the first 2 episodes for Clattertus was peak. I ain't gonna lie to you, I got berserk moment when I watched Clattertus, or whatever that show's called, right? Clevertus. Bro, the first 2 episodes was berserk peak. Like berserk the anime peak. Because it gave me that vibe. But bro, after watching more, I'm caught up with it, by the way. So you guys know me, I watch a lot of anime. I'm caught up with it, right? Yo, hey, you can't tell me that show is peak. You can't. You just can't. That show is not even close. Cause I know A was saying like, like I should watch it. I watch it, and yeah. I mean, give me your thoughts, A. What's your thoughts on the show? You don't want that saying like. I remember you talking about saying that show was good. I said, yo, you good show, bro. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody though. Yeah, it's good. I'll give you that. It's just good. That's it. Nothing, not above. Good, just actually just good. That's it. Period. I would not recommend it to anybody though. Did you watch Lord of the Oh, you know what? I actually seen a little bit of it. The reason I didn't continue with it because like the thing happened, I'm watching like multiple anime, right? And I just finished like 3 new ones. I finished them. And I'm like, holy smoke, man. I think I got like 12 anime on my list just from this month alone. And I'm like, holy cow. I can't believe I caught up with all these shows. But that's what I've been doing on my free time. You know what? I'm looking towards that one though. Alex said insane. I said it's a good show. You must watch that ASAP. I like the beginning. Yeah, right, Glitch? No, I feel you. I feel you 100%. If people talking about the first episode, bro, it is peak. That gave me like Berserk vibe, man. Like, cause I really like Berserk, you know what I mean? And it gave me that vibe, like, bro, like holy, like if you watch Berserk, like the golden egg arcs and all that stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like you get that vibe. I'm like, oh, bro, it felt like we was in the eclipse. I was like, holy shit. And I wasn't gonna lie to you. I was like, damn, A actually recommends some good show out here. Now after you keep on watching, you're like, what the hell happened? What happened? The show just like, I would just say they be babysitting a lot. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It was peak though. The first episode, second episode was pretty peak. Then I don't know, man. throughout it just like then they just became mid. But you know, I give my solid opinion on a lot of these shows. So you guys like throw out a show out there, I'll let you know how I feel about it. Like I give you guys that 100. Even if you like the show, sometimes I have to shit on it. If it's actually like it's just my opinion, right? Like I just have different kind. I like story driven shows. Yeah, if it have action, I don't mind it, right? Like I'm not one of those people that just hate action shows, but I just feel like that people that just like action shows are casual as hell. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you just like nothing but action, I think you're just super casual. Like that, it's like saying like you watch JJK, My Hero, Soul Leveling, Demon Slayer. That's it. They have decent story. I feel like all of them have decent, like they're just decent. Their story's not really all that good, and they all end it pretty bad. Like even JJK, like was in my opinion, I didn't really like how JJK ended, but I could see why it did that, but I didn't really like it. Same same with Demon Slayer, same with My Hero Academia, same with Soul Leveling. Like I ain't gonna lie though, Soul Leveling probably one of the worser one of the rest. I was like, what the hell? But then again, right? Anybody could argue with me about that, right? Because like I get it, all of them are terrible. Like it's just how you perceive it. If we're talking about the only thing that I could say about Solo Leveling, if we're talking about just webtoons or like manhwa, I would say Solo Leveling's pretty peak. I do like it, but anime, no, it's not close. It's not, man. Don't put that thing near top 20 in the anime list. Not close. Manhwa, it's top 3 for manhwa. I wouldn't say number 1 though, but like you know. It's just like you can, and I won't even judge you off that. It's just if we're just talking about manga, but anime, nah, not close. Soul Loving got too much flaw. They don't know how to build no character. They got zero build of character except for Jin Woo and um what's that dude name? I can't even remember none of the people named there. Same like a lot of shows I watch. Safe just by its yeah. I think like I said, I think Soul Leveling was really a good watch though. I would recommend Soul Leveling to people that just like action, but if you're for the story, you know, maybe still it's not bad. I think just the ending was kind of a turn off. It's just the same way like JJK, like the ending was a turn off. Like reading after finishing the manga for JJK, like it was a turn off for sure. I just don't want to say a lot because, like, you know, what I mean, big spoiler stuff. And I'm like, dang, man. But then again, I'm like I'm saying, it's just opinion. These are just my opinion. If you like the show, just don't really like. I just giving you what I feel, right? Unless you're getting an opinion from someone that actually watched the show, and it's not somebody that just be like, you know what I mean, that maybe just trying to just say they watch it, but they didn't watch it at all. You get what I mean? Like there's people like that. And they'll say they watched something, but they really didn't. I don't know why. It's just like I don't know. They just do that. I'd be like, bro, you didn't watch it if you just like all you said was like the show was good. And but you have no like bro, you can't even tell anybody why you like it. It's like what the hell? Like did you just going with the hype? Yeah, like you're like you're going with the bandwagon where you just like like just how like JJK is like overhyped, right? People just like JJK is so good. I mean, I think it's good though, but I'm just saying like, but then that's all you say. You don't say anything other than that. You just be like, and you can't even tell me one good scene that you like. Like if I told you like, hey, what happened in calling games? What's your favorite part in calling games? You probably be like, oh, what? What's that? I'll tell you something about the I'll tell you something about Shibuya incident though. Like, oh nah. And I think inventory arc is still probably the best arc though for JJK. But calling game is peak though. Like if you guys love action, it's peak. even though I was like mixed emotion with calling games, man. I was so mixed emotion with that arc, but I love it the more. I think I love calling game the more like time goes by. You get what I mean? Like, have you guys ever watched some shows where like you hate a certain scene or you hate a certain part of the show, but when times goes by, you're just like you appreciate it a little bit, just a little bit more. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad. That's how I felt with JJK a little bit. Like JJK just a little bit. It's just the ending of JJK is probably like where I still haven't like let go of that yet. But for calling game, I was like, yo, what happened in calling game? Man, tear me up, man. I was like, oh man, I was so mad, but I do appreciate it now. I just ain't gonna say much. Man, that thing tear me up. I think I like calling game more than the Shinjuku Showdown. If we're talking about just those two arcs, calling game's probably the better one. Shinjuku Showdown, I don't know. It felt like rush. It felt really rushed. I think that's the problem. You like toilet bound underrated? Wait, toilet bound a gun? Insane. Oh, the light novel. Oh, right. Then they extended the light novel for Soul Loving too. I think because the way it ended, they was like, bro, we gonna have to put some more stuff in here because, like, for real though, some shows be like that now, where like they have to add a little bit more stuff now because they know their ending it wasn't well received. I guess that's the right word to say. Yeah, I'm caught up. I'm caught up with Soul Loving. I already finished it. I don't hate it. I just don't think like hit the damn, maybe they're getting too much spoiler though. I would just say reasons just some stuff just don't make sense, man. It's like plot armor kind of stuff. Like I'm like, what the hell? Okay. I was like, fine. You know what? Like Soul Loving just felt like after seeing the whole ending, what my thought of it is like, bro, it's just a generic show now. I'm like, dang, I seen this like in like multiple anime or like anime or what you want to call it, right? It's still like even though it's a manhwa, but still though, right? It's still an anime at the end of the day, or even it's considered a webtoon, but it's still an anime at the end of the day. I just seen too much of it, and I'm really like, bruh, why? Why did they do that? Like, do something. Like, make it feel like cool, man. Make it feel cool at the very end of it. Because Jin Woo was lit, man, but he was literally the only person that like you could bond with. Everybody else, like name someone in Soul Leveling, right? And this I'm saying truthfully, and maybe if you say the person name, maybe I'll probably see like maybe see something different about it. But I can't name anybody that I would be like, wow, if that person like died, I'll probably like I'll feel something about that. I just can't think of anybody because they just didn't build anybody that well. And we already know Jim Woo it wasn't gonna get touched, so that ain't no possible way in hell he dying ever. He's the one punch man of the show, and it's so crazy. It's so like one sided. It's crazy how one sided it is. But I get that. You know what's the weird thing though? The anime, like the watching the actual anime, make it feel like it's not so one sided. But then clearly, if you read the manga, bro, it's so one sided. I feel like they're gonna try and make it to the point because it seems like they're listening to the audience or something like that, not liking how so Leveling was perceived. It seems like they're low-key trying to listen to the community. I don't know, but I get it though. I get it. It just like they want him to feel like he's in some type of threat. But bro, if you read it, you'd be like, nah, not even close. I mean, I didn't even felt that thing towards like even the very end. I was like, bro, I was like, oh, that dude's gonna get it. He it's over. Every time I see Jin Woo, I'm like, it's over. But what? There's some stuff in that story I just hate though. I'm like, bruh, I just don't want to talk about it. Just for spoiler, there's just some stuff I hate about Solo Leveling Up. Like, bro, that didn't make no sense. I would just say one thing: if there's a lot of things that could have been prevented, why wasn't Jin Woo there? That's it. That's all I gotta say. He just, bro, really on that aura farming so much to the point where I'm like, bro, like, and I would say that, right? And that's why I didn't really like the ending, like the ending of the whole manga. That's the reason why I don't really like it. I'm like, bro, it could have been all prevented, literally. But this dude aura farming, which was cool though. I mean, it's Pete. What happened in the anime up there with the goats? Yeah, exactly, mobile. At least Gundam was up. Like I would agree with that too. JJK was really like in. It was getting to that point where it's going to be one of the most the show that people could remember. But I could tell you this right now confidently. JJK is probably not going to be one of those shows that people, well, like I would think some, right? It just wouldn't stick with you though. For some people, so I'm just talking about in the majority group. It would definitely stick with me, but I'm not here to just be biased and stuff. I just don't think JJK did that much of impact to a lot of people. It did to a good few people though. It definitely hit me a little bit because it got me into anime like back again. Like I think I could say this for sure though. JJK, the series, definitely got me into the point where I'm like, man, I just fell back in love with watching anime all over again. Ever since I was a kid. I think I don't know if that speaks anything. I just really do appreciate what JJK did. How I perceive a lot of the shows. Cause before I was just one of those people that just like just like to watch like a lot of those kind of like kind of those slice of life shows, and I mean those casual story show that like lovey dovey if you want to call it, right? Now I kind of grow out of that and like, but there's nothing wrong with it though, right? I still watch some, but I'm starting to not like them as much. I like a good story and a little bit of action. Silent Witch, Freeren's one of them. Even though Freeren's a really hype show, but if you really watch Freeman, it's actually a really good show. But then I could see why people don't like it. It just but I don't think it needs it doesn't got that much a lot of hate though for Freeman. Freeman's actually very good if you actually like story. But ain't that the whole point when we watch like anything? Like don't we want like a good story in shows? Or what do people look for when they're watching any show? Like even not outside of anime too, right? Like if you're watching a movie, if you're watching a I don't know, one of those like real life TV series or whatever, Netflix series or anime or webtoons or whatever you're watching, right? Don't we really watch stuff for story, or what do people watch these shows for nowadays? I mean, some people like to watch stuff for the drama and like and that stuff too, and I think that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, JK was just hype. Actually it was overhyped to be honest. Like I like JJK a lot, but I could definitely tell you it was overhyped. Like cause so much people talk about it, and it's like damn, it's so alright. I wouldn't say as in a story or I think it deserved the hype, but it was to the point where like it was so much people talking about it and spoiling stuff before other people. It was that type of overhype. Like you know what I mean? Like so much people talk about it. It's like some people don't even watch JJK and will tell you like they know about JJK, right? Literally, they'll probably even know what happened in JJK even while watching the show because there's so much people that watch JJK and spoil it for other people. I was hyped, but it could have been one of the best anime in it, like Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, exactly at the last five chapters. So I was like, bro, what the hell? It felt so rushed, so slow. I wish they just extended 10 more chapters. Would have been fine, man. It would have been peak. I just don't want to say what scene that was like felt so rushed, but it is whatever. It's not like we're going to get a new version of JJK. Is the series is over and we're not getting like anything more, so it is what it is. That's why I can't really hype up like JK as much as I would like to because I do like it a lot. Silent Witch is a fantasy game. Oh, fantasy genre. You know, here's the thing about Silent Witch though. Did you watch it, eh? Let me know if you watch it. Who even watched Silent Witch? Like, not like just heard about it, but who watched it? Who actually watched it? Oh, you read it? So, what do you think like what the show? Oh, what do you think is like interesting about that show? I mean, I like it a lot, right? They got a good story. They got a lot of cool stuff in there. Good character building, like bro, almost everybody's built pretty good. That's crazy, bro. They got more people that's built in that story than most shows that the most of the casual show. I would say, bro. Like what the hell, like bro. They built their story really good. I'm saying if people watch Silent, I highly recommend watching Silent Witch though. If you're really into like watching anime or like picking up a new one, that show is peak, man. The building is crazy in there. And like I will say this though, the MC's not even annoying. Like that, at least the MC's not annoying. Like that, she's actually pretty cool. She cool as hell. I'll say ZZ, I fell asleep. No, for real, Momo. He's just trolling you. They're just trolling. Not gonna lie, the MC they made her look like cool, but she is OP too. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's cool as hell. But like, bro, what's her name? Her name like Monica, right? Monica Norton. Bro, she is crazy. Bro, that speaks a lot of volume if I even renumber the person name. That's how you know they built a really good character, man. I know their name. I even know her last name. Insane. That's crazy. And I never care about people last name. Except for maybe some people in JJK. But still, who cares, right? JJK just one of those shows that their name's super easy to renumber. But yeah, Silent Witch I would recommend it if you guys are looking for a new one. That's my favorite anime so far from this month and last month. Probably might be even the peakest show of 2025 for me at this moment. Like, because I don't, Danadon, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna finish season 2. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with season 3 with Danadon. Maybe I have to drop it. It have to get better, man. Danadon just not there with me. I'm caught up with it too. I'm just not there with me. It's too casual or something like that. The story is just not really getting there. It's too slow. Like, I like a good story, but next story is just like, bruh, like it's way too slow for something to. I always, like sometimes I forget what the hell is happening in Don Don now. They just lucky they got a peak. They got some peak opening music. Like season one, season two is actually peak too, bro. They lucky they got some really peak opening. If it wasn't for them openings, I probably would stop watching Don Don. Them openings are peak as hell. Like even season two, I think season two is peak for the opening. Sheesh, man. Whoever is that girl sing is crazy. Turn you see you got insane everything and more into she lose to glitch. Uma Musume cooking Gundam? For real. I haven't touched Uma Musume. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know it like they have like a really crazy event going on. I just haven't logged in. I've been at this point where I just don't know how I feel about playing some gacha games lately. Of course, I'm still hyped for Kaiju number 8 though. That's why this whole live stream like want to talk about Kaiju number 8 and just anime and stuff. If you like shows with mages, this show is you would like it. Not even mages, honestly. I mean, I get what you mean, right? Like they actually don't really have a lot of action in there in Silent Witch. It's more all story driven and character building. But but yeah, like the whole system thing is pretty cool too. Like they have a lot of dope people inside Silent Witch. Wait, what I said you be skimming. Yeah, I just read one at a time, glitch. You gotta probably post that thing up again, glitch. My bad. I saw two of the 7 mages. Two. Okay, you saw 2 of them. They actually show like 4 of them so far. But hold on, how far are you in the show? Loki, the visitor she sees is terrifying. Slug is stacking on grinding his horse. He's a backup for reals, man. Here's my currency though. I mean here. I don't really have much, man. All I really have are these. Oh man, I don't know. I just be that's what I'll be doing. At least 3 more of this, I will get another universal dupe shard. So I've been saving these because maybe the second year anime is gonna be that peak where I could actually start using them again. Did you think of Gekiku Takada so far? Oh, I'm caught up with it. Do what would you want to hear from me? Hey, like what do you think? Like from the latest episode, or you want to talk about like what I think about it as a whole, like the story wise and stuff, or do you just want me to talk about the latest episode, like what I think? Well, I mean, I'm not trying to spoil it, people, but I'll tell you like what I like. Oh, as a whole, right? So far, you know what? I do like it, but then sometimes I just feel like no, like I think that show have like they built some characters really well though. I think they built them decently well to the point where I could adore it because the whole show have a lot of action, right? And it's one of those shows that have they try and have their action more than building up like a true story around it, but they actually really balance with everything. Like they built a little bit of characters, they built the story, and it was really quick, like really early on. They was quick with it. And they're like, bro, we ain't waiting 3, 4, 5 episodes for this thing to happen. If you know what I mean about that, the main character and his what's that dude? His uncle or his like stepfather? I don't even know. The dude that took care of him, right? They didn't waste no time. They said, let's go straight to the story. Let's get in there. Yeah, yeah. And then they said, let's go straight to it. Like, forget all that BS about like he took care of me for like 4 years ever since I was a kid. Let's go do this. If without saying the whole thing what happened. And I'm like, damn, they went crazy. And like I do like how they're going, because I've been watching it every time it come out on Sunday, right? Because that's when the show come out. So it come out every Sunday, right? And I'm just be like, bro, I can't wait until I watch it. Even though I'm not that hyped for the show, but I can't deny you, it does lead me back in every week. I'll be like, wow, it's actually surprising. That's the one of the show that surprised me a little bit. That I was like, I thought coming into it I wasn't gonna like it, but I think I like it a little bit more than I should. I'll say that. So I'll say it's a good show. Just to put it short. You forgot to watch the vending machine. Yo, the vending machine one, insane on them. Okay, let me see, Glitch Runner. The conversation where I answered is long ago, but I said I don't watch anime for the story every time. For example, I'll watch Danadan for the character, not the story. Okay. The glitch by that, right? Like character, like what character built the character, or you just like their design of the character or something, or like the cool character, like because Danadan, when it comes to like character building, I guess it's like decent. Like I don't know how good it is. It's just more like it just feel like they just threw them in there and be like, you like him and she like you, and you come here and you get involved. You know what I mean? Like I don't like Danadan. I think their story is just like straightforward. Like they don't even, we don't know any backstory from the main character, even the main girl too. Like we don't know anything about some of these people except, well, we know a little bit more about Momo and her grandma and stuff, so we know a little bit more of him, but not that one guy, whatever his name is, the dude with the glasses. We don't know nothing about that guy other than he over here liking aliens and stuff, and being and and just being like the dude just chilling. Momo just probably got the only one that got built up. Like Momo and her grandma. It's probably the only two people that was built up. And even that one dude with the red hair, what's his name? Shinju or whatever. The one that know Momo, her childhood friend. He's even built better than the dude, the main character guy. That's it, right? I'll say that though. I'll agree with the character building is pretty well for some character, but the main dude, he's just there just because he got his nuts taken away and stuff, man. I don't know. He's just there. And of course, the the relationship with Momo. That's it. I just don't. But I could see they're gonna have more backstory for him. But right now, we don't know nothing about that guy, really, except for he just got thrown in there. Like I said, I got some really harsh opinion on some stuff. But I just say stuff. But that's why and it's not because of the character I don't write down. I just think the story is just not really great at the moment. But people say Down is so good, so it's probably like season 3 or something. I don't know where it start becoming good because I don't see it from season 1 or season 2. I don't see it unless someone could explain to me what's like why is it so good. Cause I'm pretty good at like understanding the story of a show. I Don don't teach me anything about anything. I felt like they forgot about the whole main plot and just like, oh, forget about that whole looking for the your thing now. Like let's forget about that. Let's just do some filler episodes everywhere. And I can't really say it's filler because the those somewhat filler episode in Dan do tend to go with the story, but not the main story. It's just like a different story. Like what the hell? I just don't really understand Dan like that much. And I don't think I care too much about it. I just watch it and be like, all right, I'm just trying to get done with season 2 and see how I feel about that. Maybe not continue with it after that. But I gotta see though. I gotta see. I feel like you're a Chainsaw Man Part 2 hater. Oh, wait. Who? Bart's. Built and how they tackle relationship. Yeah, exactly. You like him, you like her, you come here, you go to, yeah, exactly. Look, Chainsaw 2 Part 2 hater. Yeah. You know what? I like Chainsaw Man. I felt like Chainsaw Man's really hype. Right. It's pretty hype though, season one. I like season one. Now they're coming up with the part two being like what the movie, right? That arc, that one is questionable, man. I read a little bit of manga to it, so I know a little bit what's going on. Yeah. No, you low key kind of right there, Bart. I'll give you that. I don't want to go a whole bunch with Chainsaw Man. You're low key right about that though. That one I did not like what happened there in part two. One Piece is getting good. I'm glad I watch all. Exact. Damn, man. I will say that I'm not caught up with One Piece. That's gonna be one thing that I could strongly say I can't really say much about it. But I'm not gonna shit on it either. Cause you know, like some people just like to shit on One Piece saying because it got too much episode. I'll be like, bro, that's not really a good reason. Like I watch at least half of it. I'm like episode 700 on One Piece, but I don't know. I don't think I could bring myself to binge watch it for like what to catch up to it. But I'll tell you though, One Piece do the character building in One Piece is really good because I even felt a connection with some of the characters. I'm like, even me, I don't continue watching it. I remember when I was, how old was I? I think I was like, maybe when I was like 20 or like 21 or 22 or something like that. I think that was like 11, 10 years ago. Bro, I could tell you guys, like, bro, One Piece do got some really good character building. Cause I even felt a little, like, a little emotion towards some of the character, like, when I saw certain scenes. I was like, bam. I was like, man, that broke my heart. Like, you know, there's not a lot of show that could do that. One Piece was one of those rare shows that could do that. I was like, damn, man. There's a lot of scenes too. Ah, man, that's crazy. Like One Piece built their characters so well. And that's why I think I can't really never talk shit about One Piece. Because, like, I know one thing for sure, they built their character well. And I didn't even finish it. And I could tell you they already built them really well. And from what they're saying, and you know, a lot of people I know love One Piece and the story. So I don't doubt it too. I definitely won't doubt it. There's gonna be One Piece hater, but you know, it is what it is though. What up, Jonathan? Mobile is getting even better as the manga progress, so the anime is gonna be lit. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm reading the manga low key. I need a new manga app. Easy. I don't know which. Oh, damn! I used to have one. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Cause the last time I read manga was probably JJK actually, and that was like 6 months ago. So I just don't really read manga that much. I really watch that anime. I read some manga, but not much. It's really rare for me to read mangas. Yeah, my sister loved reading manga. She if you talk to her, she more like she watched way more than me for sure, like a landslide. I watch a lot, but then I feel like the people that loved reading manga, bro, they know way more. I can't compete with if you read manga, like you truly read a lot of manga. I can't compete. I would say yeah, that's some next level stuff. I watch a lot of animes too. I just can't bring myself because I hate reading. That's one thing that you got. That why you think I watch dubs? Well, sometimes I only watch dubs if the show is decent. I'm like, oh, I don't wanna. I don't care that much about it. I only watch the sub version, and bro, if I can't wait, I'm watching sub all the way, and I prefer the sub more. But dub is just more easier for me to understand. Like you know, means so I don't have to go back and be like, oh, what this person said? Oh, okay, I thought I missed something. I don't like that. So I just that's why I watch dubs. But to be fair though, dubs are pretty, some of them are pretty bad to the point when they mislead you sometime and be like, oh, that's not what they said in the JP version. What the hell? You know what I mean? Like sometimes they say something, then you're like, wait, they said that? Then you find out later in JP they never said that. I was like, what the hell? And then they just kind of said it but in a different wording. Like you know how like sometimes a character will say like, that's, they saying their uncle, and you'd be like, oh, that's not uncle? Like what the hell? Then you watch the JP version and it's like it's not their uncle. You get what I'm saying? It's like what the hell? Why didn't they say that then? It's like saying like it's like saying they meant to say like grandpa, but they call him uncle for some reason. I'm like, what the hell? That's weird. So that's the only thing that I remember that I get mixed up on. Be back. I'm gonna get some water real quick, you guys. Yeah, we back. Alright, let's see what I missed out. My bad, y'all. Let's just start from the top. What I see. It's gonna be a while till then. Thanks. Thanks, spoilers. Oh, damn, spoiler. Who should say much? People reading for real. GACHA dub is, yo, yeah, glitch. I'm watching the dub version of it. Sadly, I know some people hate people watching dubs, but hey, it's fine with me. It's whatever, right? It doesn't take away anything. As long as it's better than watching than somebody claim that they watch it but they don't watch it. You know what I mean? It's better than that at least. Oh, bro, trust me. I seen people be saying that, bro. Like I'll stumble upon somebody. They'll talk about like a hype show. Let's say like Free Run, for example, right? Like they'd be like, "Hey, you watch Free Run?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I watch it." Then and that's like then I'll be like, oh wait, like if you watch it, you should know at least what you like about it. Not like just throw a high like a casual show out there. You know what I mean? Because like I could throw a whole bunch of shows that you probably haven't watched yet. And I probably have no idea what I'm talking about. When Sukuna's returning, so Sukuna, no, I don't think if we're talking about global, Sukuna not gonna be returning anytime soon. Because he left like a month ago. So yeah, brother, we're not gonna see Sukuna in global. And Slugga throat hurts for real. That's why I had to get a water for reals. Right, glitch. No, like I said, I am one of those people that be I do be hating on a lot of shows out there, but I just have like strong opinions, you know, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's like, hey, it's better having a opinion on something than not having anything. I just think like I just don't really go for the controversial ones, you know, like politics, you know. Those things I kind of stay away from. If anything, I just stay away from politics because like, bro, that those things are crazy. And plus I don't know it. So like I don't talk about stuff that I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into that kind of mess. With the grind Uma. You want me to grind Uma? I probably could though. But I'd be so laser focused and insane. Shit, Green Gojo Fountain. What the hell? Did you get Green Gojo? Oh no, I did not get him. I skipped him. Frieren, I like how the story built up and goes through flashbacks and also foreshadowing. Yeah, exactly. RA. I'll say this though, Freeren's one of those shows that's like really straightforward. There's not a lot of mystery to it. It's just more like it's straightforward in a good way. Not saying that's bad, right? It's just really straightforward. It's just explained to you right there and right then, and not like try to do too much out there. I guess what you're saying about the foreshadowing part, A, is pretty much the part like her memory with Hemo and what she sees with her new crew Stark and stuff, right? I'm guessing that's what you meant by foreshadowing, but it's like straightforward foreshadowing. Did I drop Fellow Moon? I just do my dailies there. I don't really play Fellow Moon that much. I should actually log into it because since this is grinding, I just do my dailies and stuff on it. I just don't really do much on it anymore. I don't know what it is, y'all. I think maybe I'm just waiting for Kaiju number 8 to come out and I'm just hyped for it. Yeah, and here's the thing. I might be the only few people that's truly actually kind of hyped for it. Because I know some people are like, they talk about Kaiju number 8, but they're like, hold up, this game gonna go EOS kind of stuff. I'm like, damn, man. People just saying the game going EOS and stuff. I'm like, dang, am I the only one that thinking like it's in a positive light? Maybe, right? I just don't think EOS is a real thing that could happen. But with Tribe 9, you know what? I can't question that. You know what I mean? I can't question that idea because of Tribe 9. Oh wow, I got download. What the hell? I got download here. 2%. Did you try the team I sent you? And team. Let me see. I barely go on like Discord. I mean, did you send it like a while back or something like that? Okay, A saying Young Nami is no longer a skit. We getting a 2nd year anniversary. Gonna be the same as JP Billy one. Okay, I think you mentioned about this earlier, right? Well, he can still be a skip for some people, but like, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, he's tier 0, y'all. Like, Young Nami is that strong. He's very strong. All he missing is just healing, and you know, it just wouldn't make sense lore accurate. I guess it wouldn't make sense that he could heal too, because that's why Shoko is so strong, because she could heal and buff. And I'm not saying healing is a must, because you literally sometimes you just get one shot and healing's not strong. It's just nice to do have that healing though. It does help sometimes, the healing. Yeah, you probably have to resend that again, my bad. Oh, DM? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna show the DMs. Oh, okay. 76, 74. Holy smoke, you send me all these videos, bro? I see like 76, 74, 71. Like, bro, every floor. Holy smokes. Bro, I barely even look at my DMs. What did you send it? I don't see it. Oh, 67, I see it. Damn, yeah, that was way long time ago. Oh, you showed me the Sake team. No, I'll take a look. I'll probably give it a try. But like I said, Glitch, I'm not really worried about Lucid Tower anymore. I will just wait for Chozo, to be honest. I don't want to sit here for like 2-3 hours or even like all day and not even beat it. Well, okay, that is on. Okay, self promotion. What game am I excited for, Jonathan? So of course it's gonna be like a new game, so I'm excited for like Kaiju number 8. Let me see what I have in my list. I got a list out here, so I kind of forgot. Like I'm a person that forgets a lot and super quick. So like at least like some stuff that's not really that important. But that's why I don't really forget like the story and animes and stuff because it's really important. All the other stuff don't really care, like side characters and all that stuff. But let's see what I have on here, the listing. Yeah, so Kaiju number 8 is gonna be a game that I'm gonna be hype about. Chaos Zero Nightmare, definitely hype about that. Enfield, Art Night Enfield, maybe I am a bit hype about that, but I have to see for myself. The Mihoyo game, maybe. Stellasaur, I'm actually low-key hype about Stellasaur. So Stellasaur, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and Kaiju number 8 so far. Duet Night Abyss, I know they launched the release date. People are hype about it. I'm not so hype about it, but I would say I will definitely play it live though. NTE Amita, probably not that hype about it, but you know, I'm like I said, I'll play all these games no matter what. Look at all the games that I played. I have not played a game that came out yet, or I haven't not played a game that came out yet. I played every single game that came out. So play all of them. I played all of them. And played some of them only played for like a day, but still though. At least I gave some of them a shot. Makes sense. Okay, isn't it crazy you could get all character by just farming? Yeah, I heard about that too. And you're talking about what's the name of that game again? Yeah, I can't even remember. Do Not Abyss, right? Do Not Abyss kind of crazy when they're doing. Is it even considered a gacha game anymore? Cause then they say they're gonna like I didn't fully read what they said, but dang, is this still considered a gacha game? That feel like an MMO now, like somewhat. I'm like, what the hell? Exactly, right? You get what I mean? Like, is it even a gacha game at that point? I feel like an MMO, like I'm playing like you know one of those games that like they have like certain drops and stuff, like World of Warcraft or Destiny and all that stuff, like or like Warframe, like bruh, like it feels like we're playing one of those games, MMO. It don't even feel like it don't like what they said. It make it feel like it's not a gacha, but people are still gonna say it's a gacha maybe. Here's the thing, right? We have to go play the game, and I'll give my opinion on that. I just don't the way they make it sound like it's not a gacha anymore. Because they said they're removing the monetization. The only thing that they got going on is cosmetics and to make money and so you know other stuff of course. But that's MMO stuff. That's what MMOs do. They sell cosmetics. They don't rely on RNG monetization banners. So that's why I'm that's why I just gotta say. But that's cool though. That's really cool at the end of the day. They're doing something different. But I think people is kind of hyping it a bit too much though, because it's like if it's a, if it's let's just say it's an MMO now, you can't really say it's a gacha game. You know what I mean? Like, you'll hear somebody say, well, because like I said, we don't know the clear detail of it until it really comes out. But it wouldn't be considered a gacha game. But of course, but it's it looks good as in a title. Saying like the best gacha game of all time for sure. If we're gonna put it in a gacha game label, I just don't think it's fair to put it as a gacha if it's an MMO. It feel like more of an MMO than a gacha. Probably not. Trials in the Sky is doing a first anniversary, Annie. Trials of the Skies. Why did I feel like I heard about that game before? Glitch. Yo, didn't I play that? Trials of the Skies? I swear I played that game. Like, is there any other games that I'd be hype about? Let me see. Oh yeah, let me go down the list too. Seven Deadly Origin. Yeah, I forgot. That one at least for a open world game, right? For open world game, I think Seven Deadly Sins one of the few games that I'd be like, I'd definitely be playing that one. So Seven Deadly Sin Origin is one of them. Because there's a lot of open world game that's coming out, like I guess Anita and NTE, maybe doing that a bit somewhat now. I don't know. Or Azure Premilia. I would say Azure Premilia and Seven Deadly Sin Origin is the two one that I could say they're at least the most closest when it comes to the list of being in the same genre. But I think I'm more hyped for Seven Deadly Sin more than Azure Premilia for sure. 100%. But doesn't mean I'm not gonna play Azure Premilia. I'm definitely gonna play it. Because I'm already dropping like a lot of these gacha games off my list anyway, so I mean, might as well pick up some new ones. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt me. It's just better time spent on maybe potential games that I might enjoy more. Because lately I've been playing a lot of gacha games, and my lifespan for these games be like 1 month now. Like I'll play for a month and I'm just like, maybe I'm not feeling it as much as I thought. It's definitely the honeymoon stage, right? If we're gonna keep it real. It's the honeymoon stage of the games, and it's just like it feels so good. But then once you're done with the honeymoon stage, it just like you're just like, dang, it's just like all the other games I've been playing. You just sit there, wait, log in, do your dailies, spend your stamina, get out of there. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that because like I do that with JJK, right? The one game that I play a lot for almost 2 years now. And I'm low key getting tired of JJK sometimes, but I'm not tired to the point where I like, oh man, I'm waiting for the next thing so I could drop this game. I'm not, nah, not that close, right? I wouldn't make content for this game if I was thinking that way. Um, it's more like I could see some people like play JJK and they'd be like, man, I'm just waiting for the next big thing so I could drop this game. And you know what? I could fully understand that. But JJK is one of those games that I like because I cover it, right? I cover it. I like it a lot. Like, trust me when I say this. If I don't make uploads for a certain game, I probably don't enjoy the game as much as some people do. If I upload videos, that means I really enjoy the game, like truly. And that's why there's not a lot of games that I upload for. I do live streams, but that I don't really count those as like uploads. Like making guide videos, character reviews, up to date with the news kind of stuff, right? Cause I'm not trying to like just take a hype for a like game for like a week and be like, all right, I'm dropping it. I got my views and leave. No, I'm good. I think I just if I make content for a game, it have to make sense for a game for me to enjoy. But of course, not everybody's gonna stick with a game their whole life, though, right? Yeah, I think most people need to understand that, like, no matter who you watch, that's on the internet, right? Like content creators, right? No matter who you watch, there's not gonna be a lot of people, right? There's that one few people that literally all their content is one game and they played it for 10, 20 years. Cool, right? But that's not your average content creator. You know what I mean? Like yeah, that's literally hitting that not even 1%, bro. You're hitting that 0.0000007%. Like you're hitting those numbers. You're not even hitting 1%. You know what I mean? Because there's people that like do a content, then they switch up in their content to do like like other things, right? And they just move on to IRL stuff or whatever. Yeah. Like you see, look at all the Genshin CCs, right? Genshin type. If you guys play Genshin in the beginning, look at all of them. Where they at? They branch out because they got their like they established their audience. Then they just move on. That's all I'm saying, right? Not everybody play Genshin is still playing Genshin. That was like covering it back then. Just move on in the game and do other things. And here's the crazy thing too. I think Genshin was that big of an impact for a lot of CCs back in the days because the ones that you see now that play Genshin that branch out of Genshin are the ones that actually still relevant. Like I could name a few people that's still relevant that don't play Genshin no more. Genshin is probably was the only game that I felt like if you got lucky and you hit the gold mine, being a top like Genshin CC, and you branch out, you most likely you winning. Yeah, but not a lot of people like. Of course, not a lot of people like those Genshin. Look at there's Tectone, right? He's the drama guy now, like drama channel, or what I mean, like he does drama reaction channels now. I play a little bit gacha games. Then you look at Amtosh, right? Well, I don't know what he doing, but like he don't play Genshin no more. But like I don't know, maybe he's a sucker. I think he almost got like 1 million subscriber or something like that. But what I'm saying is like they branch out somewhere else and they're still doing pretty well. They're not like they're doing good. And there's what's the name? There was that one dude, but I don't know what he's. I think he's still. I think most of the people that play Genshin still play Mihoyo games like Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, I guess they branch out to a different Mihoyo game. So I don't know if that count or not. But they could branch out, but they have a wide audience that they came with. Like I can't remember any game that came out that was so impactful like Genshin Impact to the point where CCs could branch out and they still relevant. Because that's why you think a lot of like smaller CC or even kind of like average size CCs stick to one game, and like even when they don't enjoy the game they just stick it out because they just get the views. They be like oh man, this is the only game, like how they trying to branch out. Let's be real, you guys watch a lot of people on the internet, right? Like content creators. Be real, you see some that trying to branch out to a different game. Like let's say like their biggest game was their biggest game, I don't know, let's just put something like relevant or something like that, right? Their biggest game was like was a good example that actually like a game that was good that I can't even think of a good game like that came out recently. Honestly, I can't even say JJK. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's not a lot of good games that came out recent. Let's just use the word Wedding Wave, right? Let's just say Wedding Wave because I think Wedding Wave is a pretty good game to say. So let's say someone got big in Wedding Wave, right? But then let's say that same content creator don't enjoy it no more, but he's like the top 3 or top 5 content creator for that game. Because anything he posts up, he gets like 20,000 views or 40,000 views, right? And let's say he try and branch out to a new game because he's like, oh, Wedding Wave is just getting dry for me. I need something new. Then they try and branch out to, let's say, for example, they try and branch out to Ethereal Restart. And then that didn't work out for them. And they're like, oh shit. Guess what they do? They go back to Wearing Wave. And you get what I mean, right? Like, people only care about some people, I'll say some people, right? Some people only care about money. They don't care, and they don't care about nothing else. Some people just care about money. If they're not making no money, they don't care if they don't enjoy the game no more. They just be like, bro, they follow where the money's at. Right? Bro, I'm look at me. I play JJK, and that game's not even that popping. But I'm not gonna quit it because it's not big. I just play cause I like it. I don't know why my PC kind of crashed out a bit. Hunk had you like it, Hunk? I saw for real. Glitch do not remember of me of that cluster. She bro, you know where I remember you from, bro? Yo, I remember from Maduki. That's crazy to think of. Maduki. The reason Genshin CC got so much recognition was because of COVID. A lot of people were hope and didn't have much to do. No, and that's the thing. No, I agree with that glitch. But what I'm saying, but those same people didn't have to really. You get what I'm saying, right? Because there's other games that came out by when Genshin came out. It's just Genshin was one of the biggest game out there. But Genshin was the only game that people, the CCs could branch out from and they be good. Well, some. I'll say like a good like 10% of them. You know, that was huge and they branch out to better stuff. And that's why a lot of people are chasing that next Mohoyo train. You get if you get what I mean. I mean, you guys see it, right? Like everybody's trying to hop on that Mohoyo train. And here's the thing, I don't blame you for it. Because that's the thing. Because people want that. They want that. They want to hit that jackpot, man. Like, bro, think of you like if you were like Hikari, right? If you Hikari hitting jackpots, man, like everybody want that. That shit feels good, man. You also quit playing it a long time ago. Yeah, rather play multi. Oh, insane. Even PUBG 2 they start to play when it's COVID. Sheesh. Even PUBG. All right, that's true. And PUBG is still kind of popular to this day. No, you got a good point there, Nerf, man. But when Genshin came out, there weren't other games like it. Yeah. Like if we're talking about like open world, right? There wasn't like another open world game to compete with it. There was a game later on, but I think COVID was already leaving. That was like what Tower Fantasy. But you know, COVID was pretty much gone. So I see what you mean. Yeah. We were making content. Yeah. Genshin had TV, advertisement, and everything. You know. Yeah, like I said, Genshin just won those show. Oh, it's not Breaker. Oh yeah, this is another game that I'm hyped for, Breakers. Bro, I'm hyped for Breaker, but lately I just been kind of in this slowdown. Like, when is this damn game coming? To the point where I'm losing hype. Fate Trigger, of course, that's like, you know, that. I don't know why I have some of these games in the list. But Blade Soul Radiance, bro, when's the last time anybody heard about Brave Soul Radiant Residence? Like, that's crazy. Like, bro, this thing's been on my list, and I'm like, bro, when is this thing coming? I have no idea. Who even hyped for Bleach Soul Resident? Like, like I was hyped for it when it was first announced, but holy shit, you guys, this thing's been I don't know what it is, bro. I know they had that CBT, right? But bro, the CBT was terrible. Come on. I mean, who played the CBT for Bleach Soul Ray? You can't, that thing was terrible. The only person that I could see that saying like that thing was good was probably maybe people that really love Bleach and stand on business with Bleach though. But that was terrible. But we're just gonna take it for a CBT. Like maybe it's gonna be better on launch. I'm still gonna play it no matter what. But from seeing the gameplay, I think I'll probably get this game like a week before I drop it. Yeah. Like if people gotta keep that same energy. If you thought Kaiju number 8 was bad, bro, this game is way worser. Bleach Soul Ray way worser. So you gotta keep that same energy. Ooh. Horizon Walker, Destiny. Oh yeah, I did have Destiny Rising in some of the. Is Destiny Rising out? I heard one of the bird talking about Destiny Rising. I'm surprised I have it on the list and I didn't play it. I'm not sure if he said it was a beta or something. Genshin was reaching all-time high while COVID was a thing. Yeah, Genshin was peak. Breaker Limited Zero just announced a beta, and also they stole BCM code and use it. Oh damn. Yeah, at least A knows something. I'll give that to A. At least A actually caught it with Breaker. That's crazy that he knows. I feel like a lot of people didn't know that they changed their name. Breaker Limited Zero now. Yo, I'll do this right here, y'all. Right now, I'll talk a little bit more, whatever you guys want to talk about. But I'm definitely I feel like I'm want to watch like an anime. That's it. You see, like what I'm doing the stream now, like I just don't be doing anything. I just play and do my dailies for my games that I play, but it only takes like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Bang, and I'm just yapping. So that's why I'm just like, man, I don't know, you guys. Maybe these streams gotta cut down a little bit now, and I just gonna have to just watch some anime at this point until Kaiju number 8 come out. Because I can't, I low key don't know what to do on the stream other than just yap about like what I'm gonna play next. But I'm kind of getting tired of it, of like just doing that. I'm pretty sure you guys probably tired of it too, man. Like, yeesh. Yeah, Kaiju number 8 and 5 for reals. You just make that sound crazy though. Comes at the same. Okay. Also stream anime. Yeah, I mean I can't stream on YouTube though. Yeah, if you guys saw the list, let me get. Oh, finally. Oh yeah, I was trying to play this game, but it was downloading and stuff. Let me just spend whatever leftover stamina I have here. Like I said, I've been watching a lot. There was like some. I watched like finish up 3 anime. That came out like years ago. Cause I was just like, oh, why did I not see this one? Cause I don't hear nobody talk about these other shows. But I just be like, you know what? Let me just try the show out. See what it's about. Turns out it's actually really good. Actually, some of these shows, these no-name shows that people don't watch, are actually peak, man. Like, sheesh, man. That's why I do sound like a hater sometimes when it comes to like casual shows, because like, bro, these casual shows, man, some of them sometimes people shouldn't be watching them. I just watch it just cause I'm trying to figure out why is it so good. That's it. Other than that, that's it. I'm not trying to watch it cause I like it. I just be like, bro, I'm trying to figure out why is it so good. And I just don't see it. There's only some casual shows that are actually really good. It's just like a good like maybe 3 out of 10 of the casual shows that are actually like deserve the hype, then the rest are just like they just hype. They're just too overhyped. And I don't know what kind of genre people will be watching nowadays. Like, yeah, why you think like not a lot of people talk about Isekai? Because like Isekai is not really. I think they're just getting to the point where they're getting annoying. Like when someone see a Isekai, they're like, oh my god, not another one, not another one. OG was good, but I'm trying to chill and rethink my schedule for 68. Oh, your strategy. Wait, you're on 68? Let's go. Yeah, OG in the house, y'all. Let's see. Do I Abyss remove gacha system only skins? Yeah, Ja. Yep. No, but that's the thing though, Ja, right? Like them removing the gacha system literally means it's not a gacha game no more. People can't say it's a gacha game anymore. It's now a MMO. Or a open world. I don't know what you do there, but I heard you could get drops. So if it's drops, MMO. You know what I mean? It's an MMO now. I mean, listen, because we have to be fair though. We can't consider that a gacha game, because if so, that's probably the best gacha game of all time doing that. But that's unfair because they don't have gacha game related system. When it used to. We could say used to, but you can't say it now. Now what we know. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's pretty crazy. I hope it goes really well for Do Not Abyss. OG T-Nami will make yeah, he just make it easier. But that's the thing though, right? Like damn, that's just it sucks. Like you see what I mean? Like I'd be so frustrated with JJK sometimes. Those things, yes, it make life easier, but man, I hate that we have to get these like tier 0 units just to beat certain thing easier when it shouldn't be like that. But that just proved my point, man. It just make it easier. Do you need Young Nami? Probably not, but like you do need a lot of other premium units. You know, you can't beat the thing with a true free to play team. And what I mean by like true free to play is people that you could get in, you know, the SSRs that you could get from the standard pool, and you know, SR units, R units, you know, those lower rare UT units. You can't do that in those high floors. The first 60, yeah, maybe you could. 60 to 80, hell no, no shot, man. Yeah, you dreaming if you could do that with a free to play team. I would love to see anybody do that. Like just imagine for a green team, what you gonna have? Green Yuji, SR Kaido, SR Momo. I mean, yeah, SR Green Momo. Like for a green team, what kind of team you got? You know, I mean, you ain't doing that. But that's why I would consider a free to play, like a true free to play team. But like I get it if someone do like a free to play, like having like Hollow Purple Gojo, I'll probably say yeah, maybe could throw that in there. It'd be more at least relatable, maybe. But just Awakening Gojo is like hell no, that's not relatable for some people. And that's the thing though, you guys, like I make a lot of free to play stuff back in JP, and trust me, I get a lot of people be like, bro, that's not a free to play team. And trust me, I know that. I definitely know that. And I remember those days when people say, bro, could you beat this thing with like with SR units and R units? I'm like, bro, you can't beat 60 floor 60 and up with those team, man. I don't know what to tell you. I like, if there's someone that could do that, they're freaking crazy. I just don't think that's even a thing past 60. If we're talking about the first 40 floors, yes, that's why I made videos back then for like free to play team, but past 60 is no shot. This is Fellow Moon. I'm just playing it just to play it, just to so I could yap. And waiting for Kaiju number 8 in 5 days. I'm super hyped. I actually low-key will look at what do we have. Let's see what we have for news for Kaiju number 8. I know there's probably not nothing crazy. Oh wait, they showing this. This came out 2 hours ago. What is this? Bro, bro, I know I don't want to rant right now about Kaiju number 8, but bro, here's the thing. I'm not going to try to watch it, but I'm gonna give you a glimpse of what I'm talking about. So if you guys watching closely, it might be a little bit spoiled, but just for a brief second. Why on their game they're showing this? Why? Like, bro, if people don't watch Kaiju number 8, bro, like, why aren't they showing that on their Twitter? That is, bro, do they even care? This is on literally their own Twitter, and that's what they show people to hype up the game. Like, I'll be so disappointed if I saw that. If you guys don't know what that is, cool, right? You probably don't get what that was, but I'm telling you, like, why? Why do that? It's Kaiju I get it. Kaiju number 8's not that big of an IP to have like a crazy following, and people don't really talk about Kaiju number 8, and I get it, right? They try to hype it up, but don't be hyping up the latest episode, dude. Just let people chill, man, chill. Man, I mean, I've seen it myself, right? I already know what's there, but I just hate that, like, even their own Twitter page is spoiling people. That's crazy. If other people spoil it, that's whatever, right? You can't control that, but their own Twitter page is spoiling everything for people. And it's not like I care, right? It's just more like I could understand if someone was really hyped for this show and they haven't watched like season 2 yet or something. They only watched season 1. They're like, oh, I haven't watched season 2 yet, and they go to their Twitter and be like, oh, what's this? Oh, wait, what? Like, bro, I would be like pissed. Like, if you're gonna talk about the game, just show this. I think this is fair. But up there, like, come on, man. I think that's. Is this game? Is this series have no hype behind it or something? Because, like, bro, if they have to show certain stuff like that to hype something, damn, that's sad. And that's just being 100 with all this stuff. Like, I'll be so disappointed if, like, bro, I could see this right now. If JJK did this right on their own, like, JJK fan parade channel, like, show me spoilers of, you know, calling game stuff, I'll be pissed, y'all. I'll be super pissed. They don't even show anything with Shibuya incident. I'm like, bro, is that, at least they doing that. Yeah, but I mean, JJK Shibuya been like what? It's been like a year now since that since season 2 was animated. So that's why like I don't think people care about it. But this was literally recently, you know. It's recent, you know. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's disappointing to see that, man. Like, bro, every you scroll down, you see nothing but spoilers off their whole Twitter. That's crazy. Why? Why, man? Bro, I'm hyped for this game no matter what, but you gotta keep it 100. That's not good. Do this. If people get spoiled from playing the game, like, you know, the actual Kaiju number 8, the game, that's fine because they're at least maybe they're reading the story to get to that point. But like, they're literally just showing you everything. Bro, I won't even be surprised if they start showing us like true spoiler stuff that's in a manga at this rate, if they're doing all this already. Because I already know what's going on in Kaiju number 8. I'm just, it's just, you know, some people probably didn't even watch like season 2 yet. Or even season 1. But yeah, that'd be, damn, that's rough, man. But yeah, Kaiju number 8, they got 1.1 following and stuff. Cool stuff, right? That'd be even cooler if we get like additional rewards and stuff, but I don't think we do. What? Do I want this? No. Get out of here. Level up this guy. Make him look cool as hell. I don't want to spend too much currency right there. What happened on Kaiju manga? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, there, man. Even though you know about it, doesn't mean like, because I already know about it too. But it doesn't take away like that's not good to have on their Twitter though. If someone else spoil you, that's fine, right? Because like, you know what I mean. But their own Twitter spoiling you with the recent stuff, that's crazy. But and that's the latest episode too. That was the latest episode. Cause the thing, of course, like I said, I watched these shows, so I know where they're at. I was like, holy smokes. And that's why I was talking about the Vice Captain, man. He getting an upgrade, man. Gee, I can't wait for that though. Oh yeah, but what I was mentioning in the beginning too about that whole anime thing, like I said, I think To Be Hero actually, but like in the middle of the series, it got better though. Yeah, I was hating, bro. I was hating on the show because how bad it was in the beginning. I was like, what the hell is this? Then after I start understanding what's going on, I'm like, you know, it's actually not that bad. There's just some stuff that is like kind of like iffy and stuff, but I'm like, you know what? You can let it slide. I want to hype that show though. I think it's a good watch. I think To Be Hero is like it's on the same level as Danadan, where it's like it's a good watch. But then not really, but it's like I'd rather watch Danadan, even though I criticize Danadan a lot. I just think like the character building inside To Be Hero is actually pretty solid. A lot of like foreshadowing, like a lot of it. I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy. There's nothing so far that I felt like they just threw stuff out there just to throw stuff out there, except for maybe one. There's just one person, but you know, there was just one guy in that show that I was just like, bro, did they just threw that just to throw that in there? I was like, what the hell? And try to make it make sense. It's a guy. I would just say the letter E, and you probably know what I'm talking about, because his name literally is something like that. So that's the only guy that in the show that I'm like, bro, does he got plot armor in this damn show or what? It's the only dude that I think got plot armor out of everybody in that show. Everybody else is pretty well written. I'll give them that though. At least 2B Hero, and they build up their character pretty well. Not the best though. Not the best I ever seen, because they don't give them a lot of time. They only give them like 1 or 2 episodes to build them up, and that's it. But I think the only thing that I don't like about 2B Hero is like some of these stories are just like, why everybody have like a damn sad backstory? Like, bro, at least have someone have like, it's cool to have sad backstory, but everybody have a sad backstory, like, it's stupid. I'm more here like, bro, do something different. I was like, oh, what, the next person gonna have a sad backstory? And I'm like, yup, there you go. Like, you know, I wonder if people don't like shows like that, like when like everybody got a sad backstory and not one person have like a cool one. I was like, bro, throw something out there for somebody. There's literally everybody got a sad backstory. Ah, man. I think that's the only thing I can criticize with it and stuff. So I'll say 4 days left, 4 days. Maybe it depends on the time zone, right? Then it's 4 days left, because it could be the 27th for some people. So yeah, especially if you're in Asia, it'll feel like 4 days left, right? Cause it'd be like the 27th over there. But over here in States, it's the 26th. I just spend my stamina because I don't really care. Man, Nurse Man. Here's the thing, Nurse Man. Who, if you guys, since you know my title and my stream say Kaiju number 8 the game, who is your favorite inside the show though? And if you can't pick one, pick 2 or something like that. Like so far, hey, crazy enough, I actually like the girl with the blonde hair. I don't know what it is. I think they just built her really well inside the story. Yeah, Kaiju. Yeah, Kaiju number 8. I think I just don't know the blonde hair girl name, but they built her and her family story really well. That's it. But then, you know, I also like that one guy. Was in Namrumi and Vice Captain. I like those guys. And they just built him really well. Even Vice Captain, they built him really well. It's crazy that Kafka is probably like the least guy that they built up really well. Except for him, Mina, and him, you know, being an OG, working in the cleanup crew for 10 years and all that stuff. You know, I mean, it's cool. I see what they try and do. It's different. You know what I mean? Because when you think of it, if you watch like a lot of anime, they always start out with like a young protagonist that always start out young and he becomes stronger later. At least the cool thing about Kafka, he's the old guy. You know, I think he's in his 30s if I remember. He's the old guy. Didn't really have he wasted a lot of his younger days because he was trying to chase that whole thing with Mina being inside the force and all that stuff, and he wasted all his time because he wasn't good enough until he was good enough, or until a special event happened to him, which, I mean, is it even a spoiler at this point that he's half kaiju now? You get what I'm saying? Like, if it wasn't for that day, he will probably be working as a cleanup crew his whole life and never meet up his potential with his promise with Mina. So that's pretty much all I say, right, for Kafka. I mean, at least there's something different about him compared to like other showing, because they always have showing characters that like, bro, they're in their students, they're 14, 16, 18-year-old, and they haven't maxed their potential yet and grow up to it. It's just getting kind of too generic, right? At least I could say that. At least Kaiju no Maid have a little bit different, just low. It's not something I haven't seen yet. It's just more like it's better than that generic stuff though. Just starting off, but still didn't build him really well as a character. That's it. Sheesh. You like the anime who's not that manga, right? Yeah. Let's just say that, so no spoiler. Understand? Yeah. There's people that's in season. Yeah, I'll say you could throw people in season 2 if you want, because you know, like I did mention Narumi. You know what I mean? I think that's how you say his name too. You like the Captain's Cat 7 Gen and not for real. Okay, there's man knows. For reals. Captain 7 and then Namori. I feel like Namori, he's just one of those guy that like he's so badass. You just know a little bit about him. Of course, we don't got like a full backstory on him, but at least we got something that he likes. Like the dude's a gamer, bro is lazy, but then he goes hard. Like he got that badass personality, like that cool, kind of relatable personality. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like he's so relatable. That's why I like him too. And he could be serious when he's serious, and when he's serious, he's cool as hell. But when he's laid back and chill, he's just like one of those guys that you just want to kick it with and be like, man, he cool. Let's go. We'll go hang out with him, you know. Just chill vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see, like I could say a lot. I could say a lot of things, but it could get to spoiler territory, like about his weapon that he used. You know, same thing like Vice Captain and stuff. Bro. Oh, can't wait, man. Bro, these weapons are OP, and of course, and you know what I noticed though? Nobody say nothing about Reno. Yikes. Oh, here a glitch. Oh, my bad, glitch. Slug, have you seen the new 4.5 Annie character called Still in Love with Uma Musume? She is insane as her real life force, who has basically in love with her jockey, right? Oh, no. I think maybe I did see it though. I think someone like showed it. Yeah, but cool, hell yeah, Nurse Man. You get that vibe? You feel that from me? Insane. That's peak. That's peak comment right there. Truly. That's peak. How many posts you have on your accounts, Slug? I'm broke. I'm truly broke, brother. Let's just say I got 0. Yeah. When I say I'm broke, I'm broke. I try to get dupes. For the poison chick. I only got her +2. Right here, well, I'll show you. Only got her +2 and I got her +2. Bro, my account's so brick, man. I'm so sad though in this game. I mean, I think that's why I haven't been playing this game that much, because bro, I think I did it to myself. Cause I like this game too. I'm like, bro, I did it to myself. Ain't nobody to blame other than but me. That was just a horrible decision. Okay, yeah, okay, Nerd Man. Hey, at least Kaiju number 8 coming, right? See, here's the thing, right? I don't mind saying this, even though it do sounds bad, right? But like, I don't think I'll be playing Fellow Moon when Kaiju number 8 come out. I really thought I was until I lost every 50-50, no cap. If you watch my live stream, I'm not even joking with you. I lost every 50-50. And it's on a live stream if you want to see it for yourself. I think people saw that Crash Out stream. Bro, and I even logged into my other Fellow Moon account and lost a 50-50 there too. I'm not even joking with you. I was so frustrated. Because I just want to get her to like plus 3, right? Oh, plus 3. And I was like, really? That's crazy. Cause I already had her like plus 1. So I was like, oh, just 2 more copy, it'd be good. But I lost 2 50-50s in a row. And now, okay, so when I said lost 2 50-50, right now, I'm on my guaranteed right here. So on this banner, I'm on my guarantee. I just need to do 27 more, right? Now let's see if I get it right here. Oh, I did. And this is guaranteed. Let's go. I mean, at least I got it early. So this is guaranteed because I lost my last 50-50. So that made me feel better though, at least. That made me feel better. Oh, good thing I pulled. Because I thought I had to like grind a lot more to get that. I truly want her plus 4, but you know what? I take plus 3, man. I'm not gonna even like. Yeah, what's the point of trying to get plus 4 when I know I'm not gonna get her plus 4? That's where I want her to be at, plus 4. It's crazy that like she gets way better at plus 4, and that suck. I don't like that. I feel sick to my stomach. But there you go. Like I said, I lost my 250-50 and I had to go all the way. I had to go all the way to lose the soft pity and go all the way to get the hard pity, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. And then I lost my 50-50 again from the soft pity, but I had to go all the way again, and I was like, what the hell? The rates in this game's not even that bad too. That might be like, bro, is these rates must be lying. It have to be a lie, because like no way I'm losing. I'm going all the way, and it's okay if I lose the 50-50 because 50-50 is 50-50. But going all the way with like what that rate? Yeah, I mean 1.5 is decent. You know what I mean? I mean it's better than some games that's only like under 1% though. I mean, to be honest, at least I'll take 1.5 or 0.7 or 0.8 or whatever those rates are. And on top of that, and here's what people don't really understand too. Like they'll look at another game and be like, "Oh, this game is trash," right? Bro, some games are better than other games when it comes to the rates, because like you'll play a game that has super bad rates and you have to go for their weapon. Like, but then people don't talk about that, because you know what I mean, they don't want to hear that, bro. To get the character is the same rate to get weapons in some games, and those are shitty. Look at this game. You only have to summon for character. You don't have to summon for weapons. That's why I think this game rates is pretty good, even at 1.5. Because you don't need weapons. But then other games, you need a character and a weapon. Well, you know, best in slot kind of stuff. But do you need it? No. Don't need it, but I mean, the system is there to the point where you tend to do it. Because that's me. I'm the person that I like to get the character and their weapon. So it falls in line with me. It's a optional thing for sure. But how about just take out the weapon so I don't have to worry about it? But you can't just like scrap that out and be like, well, you still could use a 4-star weapon. It's still weapon banner no matter how you want to look at it. That's why games that only have characters are good. Like you only have some for character and no weapons or whatever. See, that's why it kind of sucked that like Kaiju number 8, you do have to summon for weapons too. That's why I'm like, dang man, I don't know if I like games like that anymore. But you know, it's just normal. And you know what? To be fair, the lore of the game, you do need weapons. Just by lore wise, but you know, I mean, you can't really escape from Kaiju number 8. If you're going by lore, you need the weapons. Because then the game would just wouldn't make sense unless the character come with the weapon. That's it. PK Well ruin another gamer, insane. Alright, yeah, PK Well counts crazy. I think PK says she got her +5. Yeah, she got a +5. That's crazy, man. Make people crash out like me. I fell for the bait. Cause no, you really want her +4 though. That's where you want her. But it's not like she's bad if you don't. It's just like, you know, like if anything, you just probably just want her +1. But I just got a little greedy, and I want her to get +4. But look, she performs, man. She is crazy. But yeah, that's all I gotta really say though. Oh, you saved? How much currency you have, brother? Let me go look at this. What's this game? Mobile? What game is this? Is this Heaven's Burns Red? Yeah, that's Heaven Burns Red, right? Oh, snap. Yeah, that's Heaven Burns Red. I don't even have to look at that. I know, I see. You have 152 polls? What the hell? Bro, what you even saving for? Freaking A. 4 units, bro. I mean, to be fair, the game is pretty generous though. Like, not only that, the game's pretty generous when it comes to event. Like, their event actually rewarding as hell. Like, bro, I play a lot of games, and they're, well, you know, like there's some games that just events are just trash, or so tedious where you don't want to do it. Like, man, I hate to say, but Reverse 1999 was one of those games. Like, they give you events, but those events are so tedious to do, and it's not even worth doing it because the amount of stuff you get from it. It was like double thing that was so bad. Like, it made me to the point where I stopped doing it after 1.2 version 1.2. I stopped doing the events. Well, some events. Some of them are super good where I'm like, oh, okay, they give out good rewards, and they're just this one event that I'm like, nah, it's not worth my time for 3 single posts. Like, yeah, right. Literally sitting there for like 2 hours. I'm like, hell no. If you're into story, yeah, it's always worth it because you know, like, you're just into the story. I just think gacha game stories are not that great, man. I don't know. Even if people say Reverse 1999 story is great, I see it though. I do see it though. Like, if we're gonna talk about like the story, it was actually getting pretty good. I just don't know why it fell off though. It truly did fell off. The story fell off though. The beginning was really good, like a good setup to the story. Or Reverse 1999, it just poorly executed. I think they kind of scrapped that whole idea. Or well, the idea is still the same, but like, it scraps a lot of characters inside the story, and I'm like, damn, why? Like they have some of like really good built characters. Like they built up the story for these characters so well too. I'll give them that. Bruh, I'll say that though. I'll say that the most. At least Reverse 99 story. It really ain't. It's really not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Cause you know I ain't trying to be a hater. You know what I mean? This story actually pretty decent. But from what I remember, I just don't think it's good now. Cause when I stopped reading the story after version 1.4 or 1.6. That's when I stopped reading. I was like, bro, there's some BS stuff going on here. Izolo is a crack. I mean, Assassin's Creed collab cook. Oh, did it? Bro, that was a really unexpected collab, but hey, you know what? That's cool. It's different. Yeah. If someone told me that they was gonna have a collab with Assassin's Creed, I would probably told them like, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty much what this game. I don't know. Like I said, at least I got lucky. I got her +3 now. So I still play this game. As you can see, I still do my dailies. I'm not like I didn't like fully quit this game. It's just more like one of those games that it's just sitting around in on my PC, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, I'm just like grabbing whatever because I just don't know what to do. Just grabbing whatever. Only one left over. My bad. But my bad though, I've just barely been doing anything in this game. But anybody got like some good some like decent recommendation? I'll take like some indie recommendations. Like cause I was even watching like I was even watching the I watched the anime that A was watching. But what do you think about that show that you was telling me about, brother? That collaborative. Like, look, just give me your honest thought. You already heard my thoughts about it, though. You know what I mean? But do you, if you had to rate that show 1 out of 10, how you feeling about it? I know it's not. It didn't end yet, but so far, from what you been seeing. Let me show that show here. This show right here. Claritis right here. You know what's surprising? I did not think, like, of course I see this thing, right? I did not know. You know, I'm not gonna say what happened. Oh, what's the show? But I did not know. From watching the first episode, I was like, oh, isn't that? This is crazy, bro. That's crazy. That like, what about this dude? I was like, what the hell? 6 out. No, I give you that. I give you that. Yeah, that's a good rating. I think at least you're being fair. That's a really fair rating right there. Cause like the first episode was peak, and I could see why you was like, yo, this thing actually lit. Cause when I saw it too, I was with you. That first episode was peak. I don't know if it's the first or second, but you know, it's definitely like somewhere early on for sure. You know, when they met up with Claditus, you know, the whole heroes. Like all the heroes and stuff met up with but I don't want to say too much because like it's already kind of show if people want to give this show a shot because it's still airing and stuff, so it's still fairly new. But Bro, you know who's the goofiest person in there though? Silent Witch 7.5. You cap, bro. Yeah, I'll let you have that. That's your opinion on that. 7.5. That's crazy to get that 7.5 on that Silent Witch though. Hey, that Silent Witch at least a 9.8 out of 10, man. That thing is peak. Bro, it could be a 10 out of 10. It's that good. It's really that good though. It's really good. It's my favorite show out of all these shows. And I watch all these. Except for this one. I did say I will continue with this one. I just don't understand the hype for this one. I really don't. But I did watch it in the beginning. I dropped it because like this dude Rentaro, man, he's still getting off my nerves. But I'll deal with it. You know what? I'll pick this one up again. I'd rather watch something than nothing. Cause like, why is this show hype up like that? I have no idea. Gacha is like 7 out of 10. Yes, I agree with that one. You know what's up? Okay, 7 out of 10. That's a good one right there. Good rating. I say that's fair. Slug Watch, Grand Blue. Grand Blue. Where's that Grand Blue at? You know what? I did watch Grand Blue. Where is that? I can't even see it. Am I blind? Oh, right here. I did watch season 1. I don't know what it was though, but yeah. I'll probably pick it back up. Hey, alright, yo, hey, who your favorite character in this show? Bro, you probably laugh at me, who I pick in this show. Bro, I would just say this. I'll say the Melt girl. I don't even know her name, but the Melt chick. Insane. She got the craziest backstory, y'all. Insane. This thing is peak. Her story peak as hell. Like in a really sad way at the same time. Season 2 for Grand Blue came. Yeah, season 2 came out. You know. They're on episode 9 already. Yeah, I didn't pick it. I like Grand Blue season 1. I think I stopped there. Yeah. No, you know why I like her? She's freaking goofy, man. She's so goofy and she got a really sad backstory. But you know, of course she got glow up, if people even understand. But like, she got glow up, so. But you know what? I like the goofiness of her. Like, I wish they didn't made her look like what she looked like now. If you're currently watching the show, I actually don't mind her looking goofy like that, man. I was like, bruh, show character. Like, bro, it shows so much character and show what she been through. I love it, man. But of course now they made her, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Still like her at the end of the day because she's goofy as hell. I think I like it when they show character of like a character without saying much, even though we know her backstory. But like seeing her, I'm like, bro, let's just say she truly a hot mess, for real. Bro, I miss it when she don't be talking. She be talking goofy as hell with that missing tooth. I was like, bro, when she had that missing tooth, she was peak. But now that she don't have that no more, I'm like, dang, man, she kind of lost respect points for me. I might low-key just like somebody else after that. That missing tooth was on hood. On hood. Silent Witch Cat. Yo, no, that's my boy though. Don't be hating on my boy, eh? That's my favorite guy right there. He peak. Not really, but you know, he's cool as hell. I like him. Yeah. Yeah, like I told y'all, man, they was literally showing on Kaiju number 8 on their Twitter page, right, bro? They literally showing like the latest episode on it. That was crazy that they did that on their own Twitter. That's literally the latest episode, y'all. Insane. But like, yeah, me just skimming through it, you probably won't understand it if you didn't watch the show. But it's just like, dang, bro, they gonna spoil everything for us. Like, here's the thing, it won't spoil nothing for me, but for people that didn't watch it, you literally don't have to even watch the show at this point if you're gonna play the game. And they literally just telling you everything now. Yeah, I don't know, you can't be hating on the cat boy though. He's dope. How about this one? Hakaru. You watch this one? What you rating this one if you watch it? Okay. Anybody else? Like, if you guys watch this show, just rate it. Rate it 1 out of 10. Now I'll see you like, bro. It's on all platform. I believe so. It's on Netflix. Yeah, Netflix. Yeah, I'm watching this one. This one, like, to be fair, you don't have to watch this one. I would recommend it, but like, maybe it's better if you binge watch it. You know what I mean? Like, once it all aired out, then boom, binge watch it. It's one of those shows that you could actually binge watch. Like, I could see this show be like, if you just watch it and you're like, you know, maybe you get caught up, then you're like, oh, then you probably forget about it. Because if you're not really into like mysteries kind of show or like plot twists and stuff, you know what I mean? Like stuff that will make you think. Oh snap, I forgot this thing was in the background. Insane. I heard her talking. I was like, bro, who talking? Let's get that out. I think Kaiju name devs are using the apps to hype. Yeah, exactly. No, Glitch, you're right about that. I don't hate the idea of hyping up the game with the latest episode, but I mean, no, I mean that's not good. Dude, I can't look at that as being good. Like hyping up your game from the latest episode is crazy. If you hype up the game from season 1 stuff, fine, that's fair game. I'm not hating on that. But the latest episode, bro, they did this multiple times too. I'm not even joking with you. They did this multiple times. And I'm like, bro, if you just follow their Twitter, you might as well don't have to watch the anime at this point. They're literally telling you what's going on with the show. Like whoa, like come on, whoa, bro, literally, oh my god, this is on their Twitter. Are you serious? Bro, literally the whole season 2 from their Twitter. Insane. Oh no. Wow. I get it. It puts a hype things up, but bro, that's literally everything from season 2. Like, man, they're not even playing around. Oh, I don't think that's good advertising. No. If anything, it will just tell people don't watch your anime. I mean, play the game, but don't watch your anime at all. That's what it's telling me. Like, why watch the anime when you could just play this game? And it would just tell you everything. Yeah, but Kaiju number 8, rating for Kaiju number 1, I say 6.5 for this one. At least this one's better than like this one. Dan, you know what? To be fair, as much I do criticize this one a lot, I still give this Dan a fair shot. I give it like an 8 out of 10. Even though I do criticize Dan a lot. But like, I could see where it's going. I really don't like where like some stuff. But the story is still the story, right? And they're still filling along the story. It just feel like filler though. But it's not filler. Dress Up Darling season 2. You know what? You can't never hate on Marin and Gojo, man. They're like, if you don't like these kind of shows, that's fine, right? I'm one of those people too. But to be fair, is a good show. This one at least 8.5, man. I actually like this one more than Dan. So far, story wise, right? But then it's a kind of like generic love story, but like, hey, it's better than this crap, man. I don't know how this over here got the best rating out of all of them. 8.6, 87. I mean 86% rating. The highest rating of the month is this show right here. If anything, the reason why this show is so overhyped is because this girl right here. I forgot her name now. Dang, it's been a while since I watched it, but yeah, she's the hype one of the show. She think of her like the mascot, right? She's the new best girl waifu character. Everybody's talking about her. But Rentaro, bro, pass. Man, I make me want to go sleep. Have you tried dating Data Lives? Split Echo? Spirit Echo? No, I have not, John. I know Data Life though, but Spirit Echo. Oh, this is no. I don't know what it is. I fell off from Data Life though, but I do like their character design though. Can't think of that one girl. The girl, damn, like I'm really bad at these names though. The girl with the black hair that looked like a gacha game. This season gacha game. At least one. Okay, not for real, job. Oh, what you saw on Play Store today? It's a gacha game. Oh, I mean, how the if you saw it, did it look good to you? I don't know if I'll play it though. All right, bro. Shield Hero, bro. Oh no. Calling of the Night season 2. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just been on my uh okay. So I know somebody asked me if I should watch this one. I'm pass on that one. What else another good show? Or I might as well just pick up like an older show because at this point I don't think I like none of these. Like I seen a glimpse of these. They don't spark my interest. These shows. For some reason like I said, I don't really like the hype stuff, but they do deserve some of the hype though. Like Don, Dress Up Doll, this one. This I could see it, not but I'd be hating on this one, but I could see it. Yeah, that one, this one, yeah, me, I could see it. I just don't know how like Silent Witch is low though. That Silent Witch is crack. That show is crack. Yeah, it probably gonna get it's. I think people gonna realize how good this show is later on. Right now, people are hating on it, man. Silent Witch, it's one of those shows that people just be hating on just to hate on, man. This show is actually peak. Like, I watch a lot of anime too. That show is peak, man. Compared to all of them, all these shows right here. That's why I'm telling you, wow, that thing gonna be a sleeper, and people gonna be like, "Yo, you heard of Silent Witch?" Because right now people are like, you watch that show? That show's trash. But no, they ain't gonna say that if they actually watch it though. And then One Punch Man, yeah, that deserved #1 spot. Spy Fan season 3, man, I just nah. I stopped watching Spy Fan after season 2. I'm done with Spy Family. I don't know what does it deserve up here? Yeah, sure. I could see why people like it. It was unique, but then I think Anya is kind of annoying, so I just kind of like felt. I like the lolly chicks too, like the funny lolly chick, and that's Anya, right? But like, I don't know what it is, but she kind of annoying sometimes though. I'd be like, come on, Anya, for real. But she funny though. I like her in season 1. Season 2, she got just really annoying with me, so I just like, I'm done with this, with this whole family. Okay, then we got My Hero Active. Damn. My Hero Academia. Sheesh. On third place, hypeless. Yeah, I think Fall doesn't look that great either. See that? Like, the only show I'll probably pick up from Fall. Yeah, and they're hyping up this show right here. I don't know, man. Maybe I might be hating. Maybe it might be good. Hmm. Of course, I'm really hyped for One Punch Man, so I'll wait for that. I'll watch My Hero Academia for sure. Pass up on that. Pass up on this one. I might watch this one. This one for sure. This one, it's good. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know if I want to watch Application again, Tama though. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll give this one a try though. I don't think I'll probably like this one though. You know what? This low key. There's one here low key. Might be peak. Maybe, man. That's a big maybe. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, all these other ones, hell no, I'm not watching these. Oh wait, wait, wait. Hmm. No. Bro, I don't know what about this show right here. I was gonna talk about this one. I was like, bro, do I have to watch this one to understand why people are hype about this one? I probably might have to watch this one just to see what's the hype around this one. That thing just feels so weird watching this, but I'm gonna watch it just to let y'all know, so you guys don't have to watch it. Um, Josh say you like sandwich? Hell yeah! If you watch Witch Tango and oh that one, yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one is that? Witch Tango Ataka? Wait, Ja, you actually watch Silent Witch? My man. No, what you get a rating for Silent Witch though, man? I like Silent Witch a lot, you know, but sheesh. Bro, I think Silent Witch is a sleeper show, man. Cause like rarely, at least it's not casual, so that's good. Bro, I swear this rating was lower. Now it went up to 78%. Oh snap! People starting to find out it's peak now. Bro, this thing was at freaking 71%. It jumped up to 78% rating. Oh, that thing is peaking up. Yeah, people gonna find out. Silent Witch is a sleeper show, man. And if you guys are watching or hearing me out and you like anime, you gonna have to watch Silent Witch eventually, man. It's gonna be one of those shows that, well, you can always catch them on. It's not like a long series, anyways, but like you don't miss out on the peak on the early on. And yeah, okay, early on, yeah, because they building up the story of like the whole thing. I know what you mean, because it's just like she went to the academy and all that stuff. Like it was kind of cool early on, but like episode like 3 4 or something like that, and they kind of like slow on because they was doing the whole academy thing, and she got to do this. Then the crazy thing about like Silent Witch, right? Like people probably watch this thing and be like, wait, they don't even know who the main character is in this from this image, right? But let's just say the Monica Norton, insane, man. She's insane. For a character getting built up that strong, man, is crazy already. We don't really know too much. Like we know actually a lot of backstory about her and why she is who she is. That's crazy about it too. So that's why I do really like Silent Witch a lot. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And they're doing a really good job at doing it. Bro, even the latest episode, I was in shock. I was like, bro, hold up. They crazy for that one. Yeah, yeah, for real, right, John? Like, I'm telling you, it actually get peak. Like, this show actually getting peak. I was like, hold, even the latest episode was like, hold up. Wait a minute. That one surprised me a lot on the latest episode. So that's why maybe I'm like hyping it up, but it actually deserved the hype though, because it's just really good story building. Bro, That's why I say like, man, if I see that girl sign, and they have like good characters in here, like everybody that you see in here, her and her, of course, the main girl and all that stuff, right? Like you see everybody, man. There's way more people too. So probably they only show the girls in the cover, unless they show the guys somewhere, like the president and vice president and all that stuff. Like they cool as hell too. It's also good because there is no a waifu but best friends. Wait, which one? Oh, this one, the water magician. Is it? Or that's a good. Yeah. Oh, you meant like this, right? Yeah, that's true. I guess like it'd be kind of hard to have waifu, right? Because they're all like kind of like if you're talking about Silent Witch, they're like kind of all lolly characters in a way, except for the girl with the black hair. I feel like the main character is the only girl that somewhat looks truly like a lolly, but a cool ass one too, man. She dope as hell. Yeah, but it keep the story keep you off your toes though, like, because if you watch the latest episode for Silent Witch, you'd be like, what the hell? I did not expected that. That was crazy. Uh, not what she did. I don't really know what she could be doing, right? The main character, but like the whole plot twist of the story. I'll just say the whole assassination mission. I was like, what the hell? I did not know that person was capable of even, bro. That caught me so off guard. That's why I was like, bro, that's crazy. That was crazy writing right there. I respect that. So I was like, okay. It's Isekai anime water magician. It's not all waifu, but two guys on a journey. Okay. Yeah, but which one is that? Is it this one or something? Yeah, I mean it's kind of it's cool for them shows that have like two guys in a journey like best friends kind of vibe though. I do like them kind of shows too. Kind of like this show if you think about it. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? If you watch this one, Hikaru, but except for the vibe is kind of like darker, but like if you feel me a little bit like two guys and chilling best friend, no waifus in the show, like just mainly strictly uh chilling. This one's good too. This one is about a guy who returned to another. Oh, the one that I wouldn't watch. Yeah, I was gonna say like not that one. Oh, this one, right? The next Down Down episode, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, like the Down Down, that's why the thing about Down Down, like that's why I give it an 8 out of 10, right? Like as much I do criticize it a lot, like what's going on and stuff, bro. But I can't deny they get you a little bit. Yeah, because when I watched the latest episode, I was like, bro, they left us off like that. I was like, what? You know what else show does that? Freaking To Be Hero X. That show does that every episode for no damn reason. I think To Be Hero X be doing that just to do it. I was like, bro, they need to stop. Stop BSing and just do it. Doing it here and there is fine, but do it every episode is crazy. But yeah, you keep that dispense right for you to come back to return. So I get it. Nurseman said no girl definitely get it. Yeah, that's crazy. No man. If you talking about this one's peak. Yeah, this one don't have no waifu either. You know what I mean? Like same like the water magician one. And build. Yeah. That I think that's what I've been saying, Ja. Like the problem with me with Don Don, I get that's why I say filler episodes, right? But they're not fillers, right? because it goes with the story. Even though these episodes feel like fillers, though, like I swear they feel like fillers, but they're not. Cause I know they're not. Cause I'm with the story, so I know. But it just I don't know why it feels so fillery. But I get it. It links later on. Just the same way, like like the episode that we got with those the band people. I would just say the band people. 'Cause I don't want to tell people if they're not caught up with Don Don what they really dare to do. But I understand why they show us them. I understand why. Even though nothing happened in that episode. It's just a thing to fill in the story later on. Of course, it's not like, oh, nothing happened there. It's a filler. I'm not saying that. It just feels like it to the point where but then they are branching that story later. It just feels like a filler episode. It's not a true filler episode. That's why I just be like sometime with Donna Down, like, man, I don't know. But the girl in the anime I watch weekly episode 8. The show just began, so there's actually gonna have more casts. Okay. There are girls in anime, you know, probably just watch it. Okay. He probably, yeah, he said just watch anime. I guess he talking about the manga. Oh, he talked to Nurseman, insane. Oh, Nurseman just off screen, man. Blackbeard hit up Nurseman for sure. Yeah, but I don't know, y'all. I guess like maybe it's a good time for me to get off. Probably watch me some anime. But if you guys have to recommend one, I'll watch it. Like recommend one that I probably haven't watched. That's new, right? Like new, like as new and like they kind that came out this month, last month or something. I will watch it right away because I don't really care at this point. I'll watch like 1 or 2 episodes and let you know. Do you like old anime? Yeah, I like old anime, but I watch most of them. That's why I like. But I'm trying to watch for like newer ones. Nurse Man. I just watched an old one a couple days ago, and I actually finished it too. Normally, when it comes to the older animes, I'll watch mainly most of them already, but I completely forgot about a lot of them. After you watch a proxy, oh hell yeah, oh yeah, and oh Fire Force, yeah, Fire Force too. Yeah, I already watched them. This was last season right here. Fire Force. In winter was. Oh wait, where's the proxy diary? Season 2 came. Where? Wait, what the hell? Where? The hell? Where's the proxy diary? That thing was popular as hell. Hell no. And they better not be doing proxy diary like that. What? Nah, they capping, right? It have to be in this list. Where is it? Oh hell no. I think they capping, y'all. There ain't no way a proxy diary is not in this list. Oh, they capping. It's probably so. It's probably back. Maybe I don't know. Fall 2025. No. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was back there somewhere. But yeah, we do have Free Rent season 2 coming out. That's pretty hype. It's gonna be by Madhouse, and of course, Hell Paradise season 2. Yeah, bro, this kind of peak already. These two, then Fire Force right here, part 2. Buzzle Bub. Which one is that? Witch Watch, bro. You know what? To be fair, Witch Watch is just a decent watch. I'll say that. I was watching Witch Watch. I was like, it's cool, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's just okay. Well, I wouldn't recommend it. I would just say like, you want to watch something funny, have a little Witch Watch. A Windbreaker, insane, man. Dudes, all dudes, but they cool as hell. Fire Force, all on the hoodlums are out. What's the fight you using? This website? This is AC. This way, yeah, this website I use all the time because it literally one of the best site out here. Just yeah, just go to AnyChart, the AC. Bro, AnyChart's one of the better one because it's well organized. Cause you could like hover around your mouse on it and then tell you where you could watch it from, like Crunchyroll, you know, and stuff. This one Crunchyroll. So some of them have like, you know, like Netflix, like this one, like this Don Netflix and Crunchyroll. Bro, this site is peak, and they tell you how many days and how many episodes they have, and it, you know, and they got some. To be fair, I say this website is kind of casual as hell, though. I would say that. Like, look at the ratings for these shows. What? Like, they crazy. That's casual as hell. Hell no. I will not rate that high for some of these shows. Well, some of them do deserve, like this one. That's fair. That one. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Down, that's fair. This one too high. This one, I think this is the one that's way too high. Oh, let's see. Oh, that one's. You know what? Maybe it's not as bad. Yeah. Maybe a little bit too high, just a little bit. But this one a little bit too high also. Yeah, that one deserves 70. This one too low. Too low. That one's fair. That one's fair. I didn't watch season 2, but from season 1, from you know, I can't say much about that one. I didn't follow season 2. Claritas, fair. That's fair. Maybe a little bit lower. It should go a little bit lower, but it's fine. It's kind of casual, and you know, but if you go Crunchyroll website, they way worse. Crunchyroll is the more casual, bro. You probably see Soul Leveling at like freaking 100% rating at that rate. You don't want that. Like, sheesh. If I see Soul Leveling with 100% rating, I'm out. And people they got no, they not base at all. Anything. The same with like JJK too, bro. Like, insane. JJK deserve a high rating, like 90% at least. 90, at least 9%. Well, if we're just talking about what we know from season 1 and 2, yeah, 90, like a 95%, 93. But from what we know from the manga, yeah, she's got probably an 80, 87% man rating for me. What's next year? Next year is this one, Free Run or Early Winter 2026 and Hell Paradise 2026. Came with can't damn what how, but it's the Japanese name, but Fire Force and stuff part 2. Oh, Metal Boy season 2, interesting, nice. Peak. To be fair, this one at least, I guess some people are not too casual, but yeah, I say it's pretty fair. It's not too casual in here. I just think maybe because I saw this one was super high rare, like hell no. Yeah, maybe that's just probably me. But everything seemed fair actually. I think they're right. The ratings are pretty right except for this one. That's way too high. Like if it was like a little bit lower, like maybe 80%. Yeah. But 86 is the highest of the month. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's a bit biased right there. That should not be there. If I had to choose which be the highest, of course it kind of suck. I will be biased right here, but that's if you watch other animes, right? But of course, I think the one that really deserves probably Don. Two should be the highest in the list, yeah, of this month. That's just to be like unbiased towards everything. I think Don deserves to be the highest of this, not this thing. That's crazy, man. This is like no, bro. If this is getting bro, Dress Up Darling have way better love story than this crap. That's crazy. And they both work by Cloverworks. Insane. I just don't know, man. Maybe this show is peak. That's why I say I might continue with it. Cause like, bro, I need to figure out why is this the best show. of this month. I need to figure it out because I watched like the first 4 episodes. I only have to watch 5 episodes to catch up with this thing. So maybe I'll do that and probably get back to y'all with that. But if you guys are watching this, who watched this? And I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm just want to get a real honest opinion. Does this deserve to be up here? Like the best rating show this month out of all these shows out here? I just don't see anybody saying that, but like that's crazy. You're watching it? How you like it, John? Like don't worry about what I'm saying though, right? I did watch it too. I could see why it's good. It's just more like damn, like Shaq, like truthfully, Shaq should start continue with this one. Dang. Cause I get it. The dude, the thing that I like about it is like, yeah, the dude go to the only guy high school, and you know, and they talk about his past, about him being in public high school, back in the days or something like that. She goes into the only girl high school, and they cross from one another. I get the whole thing, right? It's like a lovey-dovey love story thing, but how do people adore Rentaro so much? Like this is the only dude that I could tell you, like, bro, I can't with this guy, bro. Take him out, put somebody else in there, and maybe I could watch the show. Like, I would just tell you this, y'all. Like, maybe it's just me. I don't like this guy because he be too harsh on himself about little baby stuff. All right, hey, catch you later. He be about some baby stuff and be taking it on himself for no reason. Bro, a butterfly could land on her and put some dust on her shirt, and he be upset about himself and saying like I could have stopped that. Like, damn, why did I let that happen? Like he is so annoying, man. I hate him. I hate this guy. He's so annoying. Like, oh my god, I can't deal with him. That's why I only watched 4 episodes and left. But she's good. If anything, she's a really good character. I like her a lot. Right? Him, no man. I just can't deal with this guy. And like I could deal with a lot of BS people inside like some other shows. You know what I mean? Like even Malfumi, I could deal with him a bit. But a lot of the review video about the anime being the best one, yeah, that's what they're saying, right? Nah, and she's like best girl. I get it though. But he is annoying though. I don't think I can get it over my head. Kurohana got dope drama, especially when one hater chick gets cooked for real. Yeah, yeah. But you get what I mean about this guy, right? This Rentaro guy. Like, bro, I'm surprised we numbered this guy name more than her. Because he was so annoying in the show. And I guess because his name is Rentaro and I watch 100 Girlfriends and they got the same name, so that helps. But I don't know. Like I get it if later on if he stopped doing that, that'd be a lot better. Cause I couldn't with this dude. That's why I drop it. It's good. Not everyone is gonna enjoy every single anime. Just watch what you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I'll give it a shot. I just hope he just doesn't do that. Like, I could believe this show could be good because of her, really. But him is just like if he just stopped doing that, like pity stuff towards himself. He doesn't do it towards nobody else, so it's not like a thing that like I hate what he do to people. It's more like I hate how he look at himself so little. Like he's not good enough for nobody. I like you get what I mean, right? If you watch the show, you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean? It's okay to feel that way sometimes, but he feels that way 100% of the time with no failure rate. Like his failure rate to feel that way is literally 100%. Bro will always feel that way, no matter what the situation is. Like it could start raining and he'd be upset that he didn't bring an umbrella for her. Like I'm like, holy shit, dude. Nobody could predict that, huh? Like, come on, man. The part is a bit not gonna spoil. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Of course, he got insecurity in the most beautiful girl. Yeah, I mean the insecurity is fine. I don't mind insecurity. There, it's just what he. It's not insecurity. It's just like stuff that happens. He just hates himself for anything. It's not even insecurity. It's like more. It's more like the when he wakes up and stuff. Like he just like when he wakes up and stuff, and like if 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 he doesn't like something like if he didn't put a perfume on today and he stinks, he feels upset that like she noticed it or something. Like you get what I mean? Like he's so pity towards himself. I just don't like his mindset. Yeah. And bro, just let it go. Bro, he be about the piteous thing though. And I think that what really drives me like crazy with this dude. All right. I'll say all right. Of course, correct. Yeah, yeah, for real. All right, y'all. See you later, brother. People are always afraid of him. For yeah, yeah, and yeah, yeah. People are afraid of him. No, that is understandable. Him being upset about that, I could understand that, right? Even though he didn't really do anything, cause that was like early on inside story. I get it. Like you can't really control that, like how people feel about you. That's understandable, but what I'm saying is like he does things that he can control or he can't control, and he just pin it on himself. Like if people hate him, bro, what can you do about it? You can't be mad about yourself about it. Just people just gonna hate you. You could be he's the nicest guy in there, right? He fight for his girl or whatever, not his girl at the time, but like, he's a nice person. But you don't shit on yourself because someone hates you for no reason. I mean, what's the point? You worry about too much what people are saying about you, even though you didn't do none of those things that they're claiming about you. I think that's his problem. Like I feel like you feel bad, like like if you feel upset, like that's like, oh man, people think of me this way, like that sucked, like this sucked, like I could do nothing and people hate me for it. That's cool, but how he treated is like, it's like, oh man, I hate myself. I'm such a bad person. Like he's starting to believe these things. Like I'm such a bad person. If people hate me, then there's a reason. There's a reason. Like he's reaching way too much for nothing. Like this guy is reaching, man. I just don't understand it with him. That's it though, right? Like I'm not trying to get it with this show too much, but like I said, it just shows you that I do. I'll be like, I'll be into these shows and be like, damn. But at least I got like very valid reason. Like some shows just kind of just too much, man. Even though it's just a show, man. But I just can't really see that up here. Oh yeah, I keep on saying I'm gonna watch that, man. The City animation, bro. Actually, pretty solid though, man. There's 9 episodes, but fall. Yeah, okay. One Punch Man. I hope One Punch Man become peak, man. We waited so long for JC staff to finally put season 3 for One Punch Man. I'm kind of. I hope it's as hype as it should be. It should be though, because the way that we got left with a cliffhanger on season 2. So they lucky I didn't even read the manga. Cause I almost low key read the manga for it. Yeah, glitch. Yeah, but I wish that we had like I have more lists of animes out here. I just don't want to show like all the older animes that I watch or the current one that I was watching. Cause like I'm pretty sure people don't watch it. Cause I'm like, bruh, I'm telling you, like some of these shows, I doubt people watch it. I could understand like some people watching these because these are very like well known, right? But there's like some shows that I'd be like, yeah, no shot. It'd be like saying like anybody watch like this thing right here, you know, that Hotel Inhuman. Like, I doubt it. But that's what I got right there for this, man. That's but yeah, Kaiju number 8, latest episode. Oh, it's not new episode in 3 days. Did Kaiju number 8 always air their episode on Fridays? Or is it yeah, Friday, right? Uh, Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, it's Saturday. I think that's Saturday. Yeah, that's Saturday. Never mind. That's Saturday. I was gonna say it. I don't remember being on Friday. Yeah, that's Saturday right there. Of course, this show come on Sundays. That's like the weirdest day too. Sundays. But Kaiju number 8, man, we gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the latest episode of Kaiju number 8. Like, no, not the latest one, but the one before the actual game come out, bro. Because that's kind of crazy, right? So the game come out in 5 days. All right, so we look here. The game come out in like 5 days. On 28. Yeah. It'll come out in 5 days. But you know what's cool about it? It kind of go hand in hand a little bit. Because this will air, right? So everybody will watch the episode 8, the latest episode. So or episode 7, right? 7 or 8. But somebody they will watch the latest episode. Then after we watch that, then boom, Kaiju number 8, the game come out in like a day or two. That's kind of, you know what? That's kind of lit. But that knowing not gonna lie though, I don't follow them on Twitter though because bro, I bet you once the game launched, they're gonna hype up the latest episode too, just off their Twitter. They're gonna hype it up, and you're like, oh damn. Yeah, but the next episode gonna be pretty lit though, with Vice Captain and stuff. I'm just checking on my phone. Oh dang, insane. Yeah, we got some stuff cooking up for these games. Yeah. So that's gonna be the game list. So at least Kaiju number 8 is gonna be coming out. Chaos Zero. Glitch. What you been doing though, brother? Like you making that content for JJK though? I'm over here still brainstorming like, bro, what? I'm trying to think of something to like even make videos about. It's hard out here, man. Like I'm over here dying to play like a different game just to kill a lot of time. Cause yeah, that's all that with the anime and stuff, man. Yes, and it's getting hot over here. I think it's getting hot. Come over here. Damn, getting heated off these like some of these anime with the kind of super wild story that's not that great. Yeah, I know, right? Like you see what I mean? I'll be like, I'm over here looking for something to do, JJK. It's like I could log in right now, but there's nothing to do other than try attempt like tower mode. See, Nim not sinking is so disappointing. Now people understand like how disappointing this whole non-sinking thing is, huh? Like I know people like, man, they didn't like the speed up, but look how slow it is, right? Like It's just like sometimes like you can't just listen to the community sometimes. The community just be like just yapping, yo. Cause I said this since day one. I'm like, bro, if they was going slow, you won't like it. You would say the game is dry. And look what happened. Once it happened, then freaking everybody saying it's dry, and that obviously is dry. Cause they're not doing that times two speed anymore. It seemed like they actually slowed down. So I'm like, bro, this was gonna happen. So good thing that they did do that times two speed, because honestly, be pumping out vids though. Yeah. Oh yeah, that man got them videos though, man. He goes hard. I'm already thinking like, holy sport, that man going in. I mean, hey, to be fair, Moss will just talk about. At least he's talking about something though. Look at that. Rank match. At least I got stuff to do on the 28th for Pokemon Pocket. I'm not gonna really sound for the new set. You know, like the new Pokemon. If you guys are playing Pokemon Pocket, the new set is disappointing, man. I don't care about that hype about Mega Pokemon. They're ass. Those Mega Pokemon suck. Like, well, I'm saying like I like Mega Pokemon, but they just what they do suck. I'm like, what the hell? Like, oh yeah, no, I saw that. He got that free to play. I can't wait though. But here's the thing though. I get it. He made that free to play account, right? But dang, it does feel like maybe we might not see the peakness from that free to play account for too long. Cause I get it. Like people are frustrated with JJK Fan Parade. Cause I'll be like that too. I'm like frustrated with the game too. I'm just frustrated because like ever since that whole little small drama that happened about the no syncing thing, that was so disappointing, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's like that was so like, you know what I mean? Like I feel so like disappointed in what was transpired from that. Like just sync, man. Like what the hell, man? I feel like they're making a bad decision right now. And it's like, whoa, what can we do? Right? You know what I mean? Like no matter how much anybody voice their opinion, because the player base is not that huge for JJK, right? No matter how much you want to voice your opinion, right, about something, no matter you're right or wrong, bro, it's so bad. It feels so bad. It sucks, man. I'm like I still think of it and be like, wow. Like why slow down, man? Like just let us meet up in the second year anniversary. Can they still be in that place where we do sync up? I just don't see it no more. Like at first I was coping about it and saying like, bro, I was like, there's still a chance that we'll sync. Bro, there's no chance now. From what we're seeing, we have no chance in syncing. Zero. Well, anytime soon. What I'm saying, we'll probably sync eventually, but like not anytime soon. Like damn, we're like 2 months behind or something like that. And if we do sync W though, I'll take that L, that what I said today. But I just don't see it. No. We're like a month and a half or 2 months behind JP at this moment. Because the reason why I say we're on a stand hold, if you watch my latest video, bro, it's taken almost 1 month for us to get Young Nanmi also in global. What does that tell you? We're on the stop. We're stopping. This is where we're at now. Ah, it just sucks. 60, like, bro. Is this dude an idiot, man? All right, man. Let me get this fucker out of here, man. All right, let's hit him up. See what he gonna do right here. Flip his head and call it a day. Dang. That's fine. I mean, he gotta do a misty flip and hope that he hits like freaking 3 hits, man, or something like that, for him to even get a chance of like uh, doing anything to me. He rely on this misty flip. Oh God, bro, just man, he hit 4 misty flip. Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, he gonna call it. I don't know what he's thinking, but he gotta call it, man. Save us the time. No singing's gonna be it. Yeah, for real, right, glitch. Like they made us do all that BS in the beginning. Like here's the thing, I don't mind the rush, right? Uh I'm not going like being a hypocrite or anything like that. I like the rush. But stop on a damn dime at like once we're like almost like 2 months or a month and a half behind them. Like that's crazy. So you did all that just to piss a lot of people off, just for you to freaking do all that. Like that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they doing there. Like here's the thing, I know it's some like small stuff going on, like JJK, like, oh, and they're not syncing. That's so small. Why does it matter? Like you have to look at the small things too, like, bro, like you can't be one of those white knights and shit, right? Like you can't be a white knight playing a damn game and stuff and just think everything's okay. Like, oh man, that's okay. That's all right. Like, bro, your mindset, you should not, you know what I mean? Like, people just don't like that. That's not real, and it's just not. Those things just you just allow stuff to happen. Look at the Phantom X, bro. They got stuff taken away from them, and bro, now it's a W because they gave it back to them. Like, logic is crazy, y'all. I just don't understand. Please make shit understand for me. So take stuff away from you is a L, give it back to you is a W. Bro, you're literally at the same place where it should have been from the get go. So they ain't no W nothing. There's just a L because you like you gotta be like one of those people that like, oh man, I didn't get a dupe of this person. Oh, now they give it to us after like 2 months, 3 months later. Like what the hell? Like that's a hell, man. Like so they made you spend money when they just gonna give it to you now. Like, oh, and here there you go. My bad. They're like, oh, our bad. I don't know what we was thinking. Well, clearly they was thinking about taking as much money from you. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I ain't doing content for that game, but I'm just saying like it's just too much white knights and shit nowadays. Like, bro, if you don't see that, then I don't know. You might as well be simping. Man, I don't know what you doing. They say it's a make believe or for real. You have to really think like because I keep the same energy no matter where I go. Like, I talk smack about JJK all the time, man. But but that's the thing though, cause I just don't like certain things, and me as a free to play, I could understand why it's not good. Like someone that's spending and not hating on people spending, but I just feel like they spend and be like, oh well, I'm not like they'll tell you like, well, I'm not I got a lot of those. You know what I mean? Like I don't like how like someone will tell you like, oh, this game is free to play friendly. I got a whole bunch of in-game currency, right? And then they try and tell you and be like, well, you're just probably dumb with your currency. That's why you don't have anything. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? Like, what you talking about? It's just like because the game don't give a lot of currency. Cause I would know because I don't buy it. You won't know because you buy it. You see like I'll have like for example I have like 10,000 in-game currency in whatever game we're playing, and the next person have 40,000. They're like and they don't understand why you got so less. I'm like, bruh. They're like, why you got so less though? Like, well, obviously. Oh, nice. He don't got no thunder energy. Let's go, man. He getting wrecked. Oh, snap. He need that Pichu. Bro, don't get that Pichu though. Oh, nice. Pichu come up, then ooh, but I have to catch this guy though. If I don't, man, we're in trouble. We might be in trouble. Cause he can't get paralyzed from elements or element stylus. Oh, check this out. Check this out. This might sound dumb, right? Ah, man. But how about if he retreat that thing out though? Cause he could put that. Alright, let's do this. I'm trying to so what I'm trying to make this guy do, because if he bring out his ho-ho, which I don't think he will, I think he probably bring out this cat guy. I'm just letting him know I got a lantern in the back. Oh snap, he actually still bring it. I mean, I guess he can't do nothing though. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? What? Wait, what? Okay, he risk it. Okay, this brother risk it. Okay, okay, let's go. Okay, he played Leaf. That's cool. He risk it right here. Let's see if it was it worth it. If I flip ahead. Oh, he running away. Dang, he running. Damn, y'all, maybe he won. I got another chance with this ho-ho though. But he going yeah. Then he probably got like this he probably have that one card with this thing. He probably have this element switch. Yeah, element switch. Okay, okay. Damn, yo, we gonna have to hit a hit on this guy. Keep this guy in. Bro, if I don't get this, bro, it might be Joker. And he can put on him. Welcome, nurse man. Oh, bro, we gonna have, bro. Chill, chill. Heads, baby, heads. Hit the heads. Yo, insane. Bro, he's dead. Oh, no. The only card that could save him is, okay, he considered. Bro, hit him up. Insane. Lantern, right? Yeah, he's cooked. There was a card that could save him though, but I don't know if he ran it. It's a supporter card. I can't believe I hit that up on him. I'll play one more game now in the stream, but yeah, ask any questions you guys want. Like JJK, Kaiju number 8, you know, anything. I'll try and answer as much. But welcome back, Nurse Man. Yeah, but I'll be like lately I just been feeling like really disappointed about like a lot of like the games, man. Gacha gaming. Like I feel been very disappointed with a lot of it lately. I know it's like man, it's just a gacha and stuff, but like thing is like it sucked that like some games, man, they just be like, man, do they just want their game to go EOS? Like JJK is getting to that point where I'm like, bro, it's not like EOS. Not I'm not thinking EOS or anything like that for the game. It's just more like when you look at it, sometimes you be like, damn, this game though be piss you off sometimes. Oh, this guy's gonna go hard. I already know what he do. I already saw his hand. He got the evolution. He's gonna do this. Damn, man, that card's really good. Sheesh. He's almost ready, y'all. He's almost ready to go. Oh, nice. Shuffle that thing out of his hand, bro. Get that thing out of here. Bro, I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it all. Bro, I just don't know what to do. Risk it all or lose right here. Hope he just doesn't draw that card. Retreat. Retreat, buddy. Oh, yo, he doubled down. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Am I, bro? Am I tripping? This dude probably have it. Oh man, I'm kind of. Well, fuck, screw it, man. I don't really care. Let's go for it. The Team Rock, the Team Rock one, right? Okay, Nurse Man out here. Sheesh. Look at this guy. Oh, he's hesitating. He might as well retreat this guy. Oh, he's falling behind now. Bro, good thing I got that Mars, man. That Mars saved me though. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he could though. Like, I mean, how many cards he got? 13. And he played 2 of them, you know, so. And, you know, he could get Professor Oak and stuff too. Ooh, 40 damage, bro. Big. That was huge. If he try to run with this thing, bro, I'm gonna catch him up with Cyrus. Oh no, wait, did he just got that? That's crazy. I felt like he just got that card. Because he would play it last turn. Yeah, he definitely just picked that one up. Wow. Bro, I might have to. There's no point of risking anything, but screw it. I don't think he got Sabrina in his hand. I don't think he got Sabrina in his hand. If he does, I'm gonna quit. I'm out. Dang, I feel like even if without it, I think he still wins, man. What can I do? He's gonna set up a second one, and I might have to deal with that too. But if I hit some coin flips, actually, I could win. But like me relying on getting some coin flips, dang, bro, this is crazy. Yeah, I gotta rely on some coin flips. Oh right, I can't. He got his Jeez, yo, and I hit the heads too because this thing forgot the steel apron. Oh yeah, it's Jover. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for the stream, y'all. Ah, yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching me some show, but yeah, that card's pretty strong, man. That for middle decks, I could see them get really strong later. But here's the thing, nerds, man, is you gonna be summoning on the new set for the mega evolutions? Me, I'm actually gonna be skipping them, but of course I'll be opening up my 2 free pack a day. But I'm not gonna really go for them. I don't really like unless because we didn't see all the cards in the set actually, but like still, some of the cards that we do know, it just I'm not feeling it. The only good card that I think that's pretty good in there inside the set's probably like a Raikou. I think Raikou EX is probably like one of the better ones. Yeah, some people probably say Suicune, you know, the water one, the water dog. But like the thing is, Suicune can't be better than Thunder. Like I'm not saying if they go against each other, right? Or like Raikou versus Suicune. It's just because like look, Suicune's a water type. Guess who's broken inside the Thunder type? So if you ever went to a matchup, you already know the damn Thunderbird. This guy. You see him, you're out. What you gonna do? You know, so that's why I say because he works really well with Raikou EX. So that's why I'm like, you know what? She might be peak. I think Raikou's the the better one out of the 3 dogs. Yeah. I know Entei ain't getting no love though, but I forgot what Entei does. I think he does like 120 damage if you have 2 extra more energy. Which I'm like, you know, that's not a bad requirement, but to do 120 damage, nah. Not worth it. But it's a basic Pokemon, so unless there's a supporter card that helps these legendary Pokemon be better, then you know. But I'm just gonna go by what I see already. Oh, you can't hit that Pokemon. Yeah, you can't hit it with EX. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change the rule too for this guy. I'm pretty sure because they normally if they don't change the wording then because maybe Mega Pokemon could. No, it's still EX. So yeah, never mind. it still will be considered EX Pokemon. I was thinking like maybe Mega Pokemon could go through this guy, but they're still considered EX. The Mega Pokemons, because they say Mega whatever EX. So yeah. So this guy just, bro, he's one of the most broken card that came out for a long time. Like when people see him, they just rage quit. Cause they be like, bro. Just imagine just playing this World Coral with healing cards. Bro, that will piss people off. Play him with healing cards. Dude will probably never die. I just want to see new. Yo, yeah, you know, Gyarados. You know what? Maybe Gyarados. Yeah, Mega Gyarados. Oh, you know what? Mega Gyarados kind of scary. What? 210 HP, 140 damage. Play red. You know, play use red on him or with him. Because then guess what? You play red with him. Oh yeah, you're hitting 160. You know, boom. Instead of doing 140, you're doing 160. So, oh yeah, what Misty, bro? Just imagine getting the early Misty coin flip rip with 200 HP. Yeah, you better be careful for some people. Yeah, Nurse Man. All right, y'all. Well, like I said, that's gonna be the end of the video. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Don't forget to hit the bell if you don't want to miss out on the next live stream. Of course, hopefully, man, like I think it's been depressing. I've been like, man, I go to these streams, be super hyped, but it sucked that I can't really like give you guys like a lot of like game to watch or entertaining, because the games that I play and stuff, because there's just nothing to do. But I hope Kaiju number 8 come in, make everything feel refreshed, because like, man, I've been in a, it's just been a bad I just been feeling in a bad mood, like, bro, like what's the point of me even streaming kind of stuff lately? Because I'm like, because all I do is just do my dailies and just that's it. Damn. You know what I mean? Cause I want to show some. I want to do some other stuff with y'all. But yeah, that's why I felt very frustrated today. I was like, dang, man. But yeah, maybe tomorrow might be better if I go stream tomorrow. If we got something to do, or maybe we get something cool to talk about. Well, but that's gonna be it, y'all. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Love y'all, and we out of here. One.